Sorry, guys. In 2 minutes. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Let's get started, see where we get ending up. Right, we're sorted. Good boy. God bless. Hello, DP. They got a win all 4 weeks. I don't know what you're on about. Same account? Yes, Jerry. No changes there. Jerry, I recognise the. What you on about? The football? You on about football? COYG. Not a clue. Not a clue. Hey, have you heard what Farage just said? He said any lefty areas, that's where they're getting the detention centres. Comical shit, this. And he says, we guarantee there'll be no detention centres in any reform areas. Wow. It's like play school. But that's where we're at with politics. That's what kind of shit works nowadays. Absolute nonsense. Yes, William, welcome. Eon Lancer, welcome. Let's have a look who we're in first. I've not had a look at the top. Just been to Mackey's, and I've just had my scram. Lynn gifted 1 membership. I nearly missed that, Lynn. Thank you so much. Who were the lucky winner? Do say hello. Mark Super is in first. Evening all. Finish at 10, just in time for stream on the drive home. That's great, Mark. Nice and chill now for you. Yeah, again, no. There's no sympathy for anyone, is there, on this planet anymore, Ubers? It's a cruel world, mate. School night. Well, it's only going to be an early finish on school night. I'm just, I'm here till 12. I'm here till 12. Cheers, Lynn. Thank you for that, love. Thank you. The footy league is ours. Oh, yes. I seen a YouTube shorts of yours or something. I liked it. Something to do with football, didn't I? Evening, Stepper. Donna, hello. Jesse in the place. Welcome. Sodom Ubers. That's the message. Got to look after us, sends, mate. Sodom. Really excited, is he? Oh, shit. Have I knocked it off? No. Hey, Glenda. Good to see you, love. I haven't seen you for ages, Glenda. Where you been? Proper lefty, our Glenda. Love our Glenda. I think you're a true lefty, Glenda. A true lefty. Have you heard the news about our Henry, Glenda? Have you heard this rumour that's going around? Lord Justice, welcome, buddy. Welcome. I've just seen a message from you as well. Thank you. I appreciate them comments too. Yeah, Glenda's ace. Don't mess with Glenda, though. I'll give you that much. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Flora, welcome. Everyone's dropping in. Everyone's dropping in. Jojo, nearly missed you. Oh, no. I never see it. Is it going that quick? Oh, you're flying up. No topic at all, Sasha. It's literally have a little chat and chill. Nothing. You're not too bad at it. I'm your favourite YouTuber. I miss Henry. He's fucked it up. Swoops my language. No, he's messed up. He really, really has messed up. He brought so much to the party, did Henry? and he's messed up, you see, with this nonsense. He's got himself in some serious trouble. Yeah, he has. And I hope he's all right as well. It's just what a letdown. What does he let him send down like that for? Shona, welcome. Yeah, why would you do that? Idiot, man. I don't have too much of opinion. You know what? I've not actually looked too much into it. I seen it were. I just thought I don't actually know. Actually, I'm a bit naive to it. Actually, that's what I mean. And it could be so much greater, couldn't it? You know. I seen this as well. It's not mentioned any bit of the news. In fact, I've got a clip about this. Farage gets 5 million in donations, does not declare a bit of it. Yet Starmer gets some football tickets and a couple of shirts off Lord Ali, and it's all over the news. Every national paper picks up on it on Lord Ali buying him some clothes. But Farage just 5 million, not a word. Yeah, I've seen that story. I think that's what you're on about. I wouldn't like to say Mrs. J because I've not had any confirmation. But I'm sure someone will tell you in chat. Yeah, that's showbiz. That's the way it is, isn't it? That's just the way it is. It's crackers. Craig Lucas in the chat, he says, it's about time them three guys went to... Which three guys went to court? Which three? Ubers. Yeah, self-sabotage and just getting so disappointed and pissed off that he thinks F it. But look what it's got him now. Silly, innit? Oh, right. For what they did. And they're not going to court. They're not being charged. It must be saying something. I read that. I didn't know what it meant. A dead cat. I thought it must be a saying. I think, do you mean Trojan horse? Would that be a Trojan horse? Yeah. Right, let's bang a link out, see where we end up. I do like the politics free night though, so I think we'll have another. Let's have another politics free night. Can't be hard. Be Free Media, welcome. Stitch, hello. Good. FCK, the politics. This is pointless at the minute. We've been banging on about it. That note can change. And we've got elections after the weekend, so we can talk about it then, can't we? And too many people thinking that they're going to get bloody Starmer out of they think there's going to be a new prime minister next week. People haven't got a clue, honestly. This is the council elections, and Restore have got about 10. Most areas are not even going to have Restore on the ballot paper. It's just not going to be on. So you've got a simple choice. You either go Starmer, you go in Greens, or you go in for Reform. Mrs. J, welcome. It's been a while. Hello, Mrs. J. How do you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I thought I'd pop out.
Hey, you did right. Get yourself involved. You're very quiet.
Where? Am I? Do I need to turn myself up?
No, you're doing good. That'll do. That'll do. You've just come. I've just turned you up a little bit. Ubers is coming on as well to talk to us. Ubers, is that you?
Hey, how you doing, Society X? Hope you're good.
Very well. And we've got Craig here as well, guys. Craig, hello.
Hello, no, I'm a flasher.
What?
Hello, no, I'm a flasher.
What does that mean?
It's a joke.
Oh, I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. Welcome. Oh, I do get it. Is that you know it's not you? You mean Porn Bomber, don't you?
Yeah.
Mosside has got a question for Ubers. I wonder what is on Uber's mind this evening. Interested to know.
Well, first of all, I want to say hello to Society X and particularly hello to Mrs. J. Hope you're good. It's nice to see you on the panel.
Yeah, it's good
and
to
I think
see
this
you
is,
too, Ubers.
It's the first time we've actually spoken as well. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I do have a lot of time for you. I think that, while I don't automatically agree with you, it is nice to be on a panel with you.
Oh,
And of
thanks.
course,
She's been going to come on a while, haven't you? You've had computer problems or something were going on. I remember. You've been
Oh,
going to come on quite.
yeah. I'm all sorted now, so I'm able
Good.
to come solo. But I'm actually on my phone, and I'm doing it on my phone. But I've got the telly box on for the chat.
Mm-hmm. I have got.
but,
I mean, Vega were on the other night, and Vega and Roy. Not many people will have seen it because it happened right at the end of the live.
I watched
We
it.
might revisit that later on. People's not seen it.
well,
got interesting.
talking about Vincent Vega, and
Oh.
I just want to, I won't be on here long, but if you want to show me my video in Golders Green there about 2 weeks ago, it's on my channel, Society X.
We did watch it, didn't we? Where you video the banks on the street. It's a little
No,
short.
that was that
Oh no,
that was different.
Is this a good one?
Well, it's no, but if it's not that exciting, but it has got a lot of views. But
Has
this
it?
is before the horrific attack.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's clear from where I am. Do you know what I mean? It is Golders Green,
Yeah, we have seen this. Yeah, we have seen this. I've even given it a like. I mean, I'll show it again. I mean,
yes, yeah. I just think it's time now to maybe hold Vincent Vega to account for what he's saying. You know.
What's he done?
What did
What's
he
he
do,
done now?
Ubers? What did he
What
do?
did he do?
Well, we watch this first, Mrs. J, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
What hasn't he done? What hasn't he done? People in the chat kind of predicted you might have been having something to say about Vega Ubers. Not that around here. Wow.
Huh?
So yeah, our Ubers in Golders Green. What do you think?
It's what he's saying. I think that should concern people. You know.
What are you concerned about? Because I mean, I'm not picking.
Well, it's on my community page. If you want to show what he said about Jews.
About Jews.
What's wrong with Jews?
Nothing.
Well, have you seen what Vincent Vega has said then?
No, I've been staying away from a lot of British
There,
panels.
look.
I'm not going on. I don't go on a lot of British panels no more.
Where'd you go to
Yeah.
American one?
I go to mainly a few. I've even cut them down as well because it got way too toxic. It just gets too toxic sometimes. So I just
Good,
keep
doesn't
myself
it? It
myself.
took a long time to get rid of that shit. On your
I've
posts,
listened-
Ubers.
Yeah, it was on Tyrone's channel there. It's on community posts.
Okay, let's go full on. Let's just get it all up. Here we go. Right, let's have a look, Ubers. Under a blood red sky. There you are.
Yeah, you have to keep going down.
Right. Oh, hang on. Is that Mr. D?
Sorry, that's a bit of a simpleton there. So
A bit of a simpleton, Mr. Deegan. Okay. Well, that's a month ago. We're up to 3 months ago now, Ubers.
oh yeah, no, but keep going down. It doesn't matter.
Going back that long.
This is what he believes. It doesn't matter whether he said it, yesterday or the day before.
Well, where is it then? We're at 9 months. Oh, that's a nice picture. Wales. No, there's no here.
Yeah, it is. It is there.
This is a year ago.
Uber, see if you can find it and then show it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is
Right.
this is the type of anti-Semitic hate they will deny. I guess this is it.
Go on, play it.
It's me, Tyrone. Tyrone, I heard you struggling. I want to assist in the help for Ubers as well, because I'm very concerned. The image that he uses is of a Jewish skull cap, and no ordinary skull cap. It's the skull cap that he was wearing when he was first molested by his first rabbi as a young boy. So if this helps you in any way, it's a fleeting visit. I can't stop.
Okay, so I can see why you want to keep revisiting this, because I guess that pissed you off when he said that.
Well, you see, there are some people that will believe that there is an innocent rabbi somewhere. You know what I mean? He has zero proof of anything. You know what I mean? But we have been, people like Chris John Wright that are talking about my family. You know what I mean? Arriving in Ireland, and he's more Irish, which is absolutely bonkers when you think about it. So Chris John Wright has a Welsh accent, has lived in Wales all his life, and he's now saying that he's more Irish than I am.
Is he?
You know what I mean? So clearly somebody is saying to him, you know what I mean, that my family arrived in Ireland and his family goes back generations. And this is the type of, anti-Semitic hate that you have to put up with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing it as anti-Semitic here. I think it's a very low blow at you. And
you don't think that accusing a rabbi of is anti-Semitic?
Well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, I wouldn't say that Vega is anti-Semitic. Well, I'd strongly say he wasn't. I think he hates you. He always goes on at you, doesn't he? He's always going on at you. And,
Well, have you seen PP posts?
Yeah, I don't bother with him. I think he's a bit of an
But
idiot.
do you know of him? him? I'm not the first person to accuse Vincent Vega of anti-Semitic hatred. And if you look at PP and his community posts, which big up PP for standing up. Not alone that, you know what I mean? There are others that have accused Vincent Vega.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't go. I'd be careful about doing that. Like, your enemy, an enemy of mine is a friend of mine, and all that, because mostly they'll just be using Vega for clout, mate. Right? That PP is an absolute tit, and I won't worry too much what that idiot has to say.
I disagree. I mean,
I take that from a personal experience where he come over here and he tried to use me for the exact same clout. When he started to talk about audits and live free, and he didn't have a clue what he was talking about. He was just coming over here and he thought this was the audit place and he was just going to use it for clout. I seen straight through him and sent him on his way, and he's just doing exactly the same now. So that's why, but with you, that's very different. You've got, we've got respect for you, but I've got none for him. So I won't be looking at PP's page. No, I won't. Don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, look, I just thought we should mention that. I think he is. I think that Vincent Vega has definitely got issues with Jewish people. There's no doubt about that, in my opinion. But if you're prepared to, then I don't want to fall out with you over it. I'm
not going to do that at all. I mean, I'm always about resolving things, and hopefully, if we're in a community, we all need to resolve things. That's why I kept pointing out this is 3 months ago, this is a year ago. If I'd have known what it said in the clip, I probably might not have played it, Ubers, because when does it end? I mean, I'd love to see you and Vega at least get some peace, so that maybe he's just got to ignore you and you have to him, I think. I think they're constantly getting on at you all the time on purpose, and they know how to do it, they know what to push, and it's not fair. So we have to just ignore them, I think, because they're going to do it worse, aren't they? They're just going to do it worse.
Anyway, how was your bank holiday weekend?
it dead, to be honest. I've seen lads went over to my son's, been out. We have been out. It's not been. Yeah, it's all right, actually. I'm answer, please. It's been good, actually. It's not been bad. I just thought then. Excuse me.
So, Mrs. J,
Bless
can
you.
I ask you as well? Yeah, I remember there was a lot of controversy between yourself and Heisenberg and Peter Pope. Has that all been resolved, or?
I've got no idea.
What's
I
that
really
about?
don't. I honestly got no idea. That was so long ago. I can't really remember, to be fair.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just
I
like, let
like
it
you
go.
anyway,
It's another
Mrs.
day,
J.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, and sometimes you might think, well, Jamie's not even interested in this. It's been a long time, Ubers, hasn't it? How many things have been gone on?
Yes, of course, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I like you anyway, Mrs. J. If that counts for anything.
It does. It does count for something, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
appreciate that.
I'm gonna love you and leave you there if that's okay. So take care, everybody.
Is here. Can't you stick around? Let's have a good night. We're here.
Okay, yeah. I will stay on, but I will let you have a chat there if that's okay.
Gypsy's coming on. DP Audits is joining us. We're going to be sound, and hopefully Vega will come along and he'll have a big apology for you and say, "Do you know what, Ubers? I've listened to you. I've taken it on board. I should never have said that about you, and I wholeheartedly apologise."
Yeah.
I'm sure it's coming.
Okay, yeah.
Big up, Jibs.
I don't think it will, but you know.
Oh, we can't hear you, Mrs. J.
You can't hear me again. It's my thing doing its thing. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah. Yo, DP.
Yo.
Sorry.
DP Audits.
Big up, little bro. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. It's 10:26.
It is.
On the Star Wars Day.
Eddie Ray, and we've got to put balance, Ubers, just so we're not, because I get accused of favouritism. Well, I always get accused of especially with you, Ubers. I always get accused of favouritism for always having your back. But Eddie says, Ubers, you constantly tell chat Vega can't see his son and his ex-partner was beaten by him and he beat his mum. Oh, I don't know that. None of which is true. So I think people are pointing out that it's probably best that we resolve it. Yeah.
Let bygones be bygones, mate. You know. No,
Yeah.
there's been recent incidences around here, bit experience of this where you can move on, and actually, it can be quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm too old for it, not to things like that, just not to move on really. And if I ignore people that troll me, I just ignore them. I do.
We try. I'm going to get him to ignore him. I am. It's the last thing I do because Ubers don't need the stress, and we could be doing so much more to give.
Yeah.
And it just gets boring, man. You're either going to meet up, either have a fucking fight or fuck and just get over it. Do you know what I mean?
The sad thing is, right, the more it gets chaotic, the busier the room gets. If we zone in on it and Vega, you can make a right song and dance out of this nonsense. It's crazy as YouTube. Crazy. Big up, Shady. Big up. It is crazy. Hey, why welcome. Oh.
Yeah, so I thought I'd come and say hello to you because obviously the cult has been raided in Crewe, and I wanted to have a quick.
I don't know too much about it other than it were offences against children. That's what I've read.
Yeah, there was child trafficking, religious trafficking, and sexual assault, and forced marriage as well. And it's like the reason why I wanted to come on was because this weekend there's been loads of people there.
That mic's on again in Mrs. J. I don't know what's.
Bugger. Is that better? Right,
No.
sorry. No,
it's actually an internet problem, I think.
is it? The internet. My internet's all right.
It sounds like the internet's going in and out.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sound all of a sudden it's fine and then it just goes muffled. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm going to keep trying.
Hi, 22,
29. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
Big up, Jibs.
Yes, I wanted to talk about the cult that's been raided in Crewe, and the fact that there's hundreds of people there, and they're all live streaming it and whatever, and there's been all of this
breaking up again.
500 police officers. Yeah.
Has it been kicking off today? Has everyone been?
It's kicked off today. Yeah, it kicked off today. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's loads there. I saw that. Did you see it on Barrackers? I saw it on Barrackers. I haven't seen it elsewhere.
I haven't seen it. Where shall I go? I've literally just got in it.
I've got a playlist on my channel. There is a playlist of it all on my channel. But the reason why I wanted to talk about it was because, like, why aren't the other cults being raided for the child trafficking and the fucking abuse and everything that's going on in this country? And it's like they just ignore that. It's boring. Yeah, nothing's happening there. So there's nobody sorting that out. There is, there's thousands of people.
To be fair, it's not all over media. A lot of these people that are like auditing, vlogging, filming, they're just looking at media and whatever's out there. They're just catching up to that, aren't they? I guess that's what I think. I don't think it's a deliberate.
Well, to be fair, I think Truth did that place ages ago with the robot dog. That's the first time I think it come about. Was Truth Hurts, and then I think DJE and someone went there. AB went there as well afterwards.
AB went there, yeah. AB started. I put that on my channel.
Why only that place when there's other places? But I think if they'd have been in media, then the auditors, vloggers, YouTubers would have gone. I think it just depends on how viral the story goes.
Nah, you know what it is? I think Truth found it because in the background, Truth does a lot of research. That's why he finds loads of shit. And he always finds shit first as well, Truth Hurts does. Right, he does a lot of work on the background with it. Yeah.
Yeah. AB went about 9-10 months ago.
The cult is worth millions. I seen a group of people chanting some bloke's name. Justice.
The audits did it as well, apparently, according to Alex.
So, what was the question that you wanted to say about it, Mrs. J? Because I was waiting to.
Well, the thing is, right, we've got that going on in Crewe.
To talk about it. What was it that you wanted to share?
Yeah, well, we've got that in Crewe that's going on in Crewe right now, and those people have been trafficked there. There's been child trafficking. There's been sexual assault. There has been child marriages by this Egyptian American guy who's their new god or new prophet or whatever you want to call it. But this is also happening in other places in the UK that, just down the road from where people live, and they've got no idea that this is actually right under their nose, allegedly.
Is there any evidence? The police would have to act on evidence, wouldn't they? And certainly YouTubers can't.
They know about it. The thing is, Jamie, they know.
Is it with the same cult, or are you talking about right?
Well, there's 4,000 cults in the United Kingdom. 4,000 cults. Yeah.
How do they count? How would they know? Do you have to register? How would they know? That's impossible to know.
How it works is to get funding from the government, going under the religious hat. A lot of the cults.
Then what's the definition? Because I don't think you can say to government, "I'm a cult. I'm a cult. Give me some money."
Cults are banned in this country, ain't they?
Yeah. Let's have a look. I mean,
it goes under the hat.
Legislation to do with it. It's all there is.
Yeah. So it goes under the hat of being a charitable organisation for religion.
A charity.
For religion, that's how they do it in the UK. That's how they get around it.
I'm looking on it. It says experts and anti-cult activists estimate, because obviously it's an estimation, because there's never going to be a list of cults. No one's going to go, "Oh, we're a cult." There are as many as 2,000 suspected cults or high control group active in the UK. These groups are reportedly involved in hidden epidemic of coercive control, affecting thousands of people. And I remember seeing people done for modern day slavery last year. It happens all the time. Constantly getting dealt with.
Yeah, but I never knew that there was that many. I mean, that's really interesting.
It's shocking. It's shocking.
Yeah. So where did you get the statistics from, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been researching this for the last 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on my channel. I've been doing this for 4 years now.
I'll go over and have a look
out as well. People go and have a look.
Yeah, please, because I will. I'll go.
Yeah, go and come and say hello. It's been shocking, and I really want people to realise that just down the road from where you're living, this is actually happening near where you live, and they're getting around it for religious purposes. So they're trafficking children around the world from the ages of about 13 or 14 for religious purposes. And that's actually happening.
Back up these claims because it's a strong claim, you see, and you should absolutely. You should be informing the police. There's the link in the chat. If you've got any unique evidence,
this is what I've been doing, Jamie.
Jamie. Cops.
Well, I'm glad to say that we've been in Parliament. We got in Parliament twice last year, and we've been doing other stuff with various MPs in and around the UK, which I've been doing for the last 3 years. And it's like a brick wall. You hit a brick wall. It's like we'll just pretend nothing is happening and we'll just carry on. Whereas there's no, as you rightly put, there's no proper things in place regarding religious movement of young people in this country, and it's worldwide. But in particular, I'm just saying about the UK because it needs addressing, and I think this hopefully is highlighting this. Sorry, go on.
Well, I'm thinking about people getting together in groups, we're social beings anyway, so that's bound to happen. That's natural. We are social beings, so we're bound to form groups. We're bound to be drawn to people we have things in common with, the same interests, etc. So when does it become a problem? What's the issue?
It's the young age of these people that are being moved around.
Mm-hmm. So have you got any cases? Is there anything you can look at? So
there's loads of good.
Hold on a minute. You heard of Red House?
No, go on. Tell me about that one.
One called Red House in Norwich. You'll look at that.
Oh, I will. That's good. That's the other side.
Go and have a look at that.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't get it.
Cheers.
So I was already subbed to Mrs. J, so there must have been something you've done before that.
She's been on YouTube for years. I've known Mrs. J for a long time.
I was already subbed, but I wasn't getting everything, so I've put it on all.
And what I can gather when I looked at Red House, it looks like a fucking like the Danish version of an Epstein shit going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so check that out.
And I think, and this is actually all going on. And we've got the Groomer Gang shit, and this is also going on at the same time. These both the same, whether it be a Christian cult, whether it be a Scientology cult, or whether it be a Muslim Islam cult. There are so many of them, and it's like I really want us as a to start to see that this is actually going on under our noses.
Where?
Sorry?
Where?
I
think that's right.
Say where?
Yeah.
It's literally all over the country. From there's a whole hot spot over in Sussex that has 5 different cults in one town. Yep. There's a whole load in Manchester, in Leeds, Edinburgh, down in Exeter, and it's not being looked at by the government, and it's not being discussed by the government because it's like this I don't know, it's like a hot potato. They just keep passing it on.
If it's affecting children, then it's down to the local council. They've got the responsibilities. So
but they don't know that the kids are there, you see. They don't know that they're there.
So where's the parents in all this?
They're in another country.
They're in another country.
Yeah, they get moved through religious movement from the age of 13. You can if your parents say yes, you can go all over the place, unfortunately, and then that's when rapes happen, and I have all of that as well, and underage marriage happens, and I think it's actually getting worse. It's getting worse. Maybe because people want to step out of what the real world is to them, and if they worship an individual who thinks they're a prophet, they're going to go and do that because they get fucked up in the head that they believe whoever it is that's saying.
What is the saying? You can get scammed when you're looking for that, can't you? If that's what you're looking for, then it's easy to get scammed. That's how they do it.
Yeah, and coercive control, like we've said, and that for me is another thing.
Go undercover and join one.
Well, I've been really busy.
She's saying that the information's on her channel. No Soy Boys. Go to her channel and sub.
I've got it all there. You've just reminded me.
Yeah. I've
channel is there. Please do check it out. I'm going to have a look myself now. I'm going to have to double check this.
What's the name of the cult?
The one in Crewe.
Any of them?
Well, Scientology is the one I do most of my work on in the UK.
Okay.
Scientology, there's about 2,000 Scientologists here in the UK. And it's religious movement, so they can move people around and send you to all over the world from about 13 onwards. The one in Crewe, I think, is called Peace and Light. I think it's called.
Oh my God!
Thanks, Stuart.
I'm naive to it. I'm really interested. I just don't know enough.
I put that Red House one in the back chat. It was on the
That Scientology, though, with them.
Yeah,
you're going to get a lot of cover-ups, I would imagine, with that, because there's a lot of celebrities and people with big money involved in that, and there.
Right, absolutely right.
Dangerous.
And that is, it's caused me a lot of problems. I've had a lot of shit happen because I've been exposing Scientology.
I love Scientology, me. I love it.
Oh, I don't know if you would if you found out about it.
No, do jokes. It's great.
Are you scared?
Yeah, and they've been having loads of problems though, because the protesters of Scientology over the last month or so have been raiding all of the buildings, like going in and raiding them like a computer game, and running around the buildings and destroying stuff in the buildings and everything. This weekend, I think about 300 kids went into.
I've been playing a lot for laughs, actually, just to get a cheap laugh. Showing the clips of the pastors, saying, "I need a new jet, I need a new car."
Right.
And
that happens all over Africa. You get those preachers in the.
It's in America. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. One
so they just
recently, he says, "Right, you're getting this all wrong, people. You're putting your kids first. Are you mad? The Lord is first." He's got a hungry child, or the Lord. You give the Lord.
That's just asking for a link.
Thank God. Oh.
Yeah, and it's and like tonight we saw on the one in Crewe, we saw the locals really, really riled up about it. They've been complaining about it. And this is like East Grinstead, because there's 5 different cults in East Grinstead, 5 different cult centres in East Grinstead.
Yeah.
And it's an absolute like crazy town, because they're all nuts. John Travolta, he's in it. But,
I guess the reason that there's a lot of people protesting, though, is because with this one, the government's actually admitted that there is a problem because they've gone in and done raids, haven't they? So
yeah,
I'm really pleased
about it. I'm so pleased that it's been done, Dupes. I'm so pleased to hear it's been done. It's like, please let this get the ball rolling and then start going to other locations.
I invite you to come back, Mrs. J. Hopefully we might be able to fix that crackle. Just people. Let's do it. I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth.
Does she have headphones that have got built-in microphones she could use to plug into her phone?
Why is that? Does that sometimes help? You think it's that?
Well, because the phone usually buggers up.
Right.
My phone itself's a piece of shit. And that does it as well.
Why are you a truck today and you was a car?
I always tell him these pictures. I
love trucks.
Can't you just put your own logo on? Because you don't know whose that picture is. I know it sounds pathetic, but it's 1 minute I wake up and it goes, oh, you got a problem with your life.
Yeah, it expanded overnight.
I know. He came up with a day with some cartoon on. Oh, I don't know what it was. He said, I said, swap them things for copyright. I went, no, they're good. I use them on other panels. It's funny.
Someone's asking for the link.
I got you. No, that's your channel.
For earlier.
Hang on. 1 second. Oh dear. What a laugh. How's Jukes?
Oh, I'm all right, yeah.
Yeah. What have you been reviewing?
Oh, I've been fucking having battles and I ain't fucking finished
I haven't
yet.
watched for a few days. So you put, I'm carrying on this thing, and I didn't recognise anyone in it, so I was like, maybe I'll watch it later.
Yeah, and I don't
Where
bother.
you're going at that guy who wrote that book, I find, because I like listening to him as well.
Oh, that one, yeah, I've got to get back to him. He's gone nuts.
I like listening to you both. You see, they're hilarious. You and him, you should host a show together, you two. That would be something. In fact, should we invite him out?
Yeah, I could just imagine that, me and him dissing
What
each
a
other.
laugh. What a laugh.
He'll wiggle his nose, yeah.
Yeah, how can I incorporate this into the 99p membership thing? I mean, you know what I mean?
The cult of 99p.
99p memberships.
But yesterday, me and Hector were at like the stewarding event up London.
Was you in London?
Yeah, getting ready for May the 16th. So,
am I better now?
What do you like? Have to get ready and it's no roots, I guess, and stuff, isn't it?
well, it's going to be massive this year. The numbers that we think are going to be there is massive. And because we got overwhelmed last year, there was just so many turned up. No one expected it. We just wanted it to. Well, they just wanted it to be a bit more organised and stuff. So yeah.
Well, the only thing that I think they need to focus on, and they've said this, is making sure people can hear it, and that's good. They're going to do that. I think last time because it was so big, people at the back didn't hear now, did they? And the police were diverting people other ways.
No, there was a problem with the numbers because some people were sort of like almost getting crushed and stuff. So they've had to have a crowd safety officer, advisor, and all that kind of thing this year.
Yeah, but I've never seen an event that big. Can anyone else name an event as big as that?
No, it was mental.
Wasn't it mental?
I think it's going to be bigger this year.
No,
Yeah, I think it's going to be massive.
I don't want to be a negative note, whatever they call him, but
I think it'll be smaller this time.
well, I do, but not because I want to be negative. I just think it'll be smaller.
And you got to think last time it was after.
Well, why will it be smaller? I'm thinking out loud again. Actually, there's no reason for it to be smaller. Why would
I don't think it will be smaller. I think it's going to be
no
bigger.
reason for it to be smaller because why would they go last time if they're not going to go this time? Don't make sense. They will go. They will go.
Yeah, I think it's going to be bigger. And because there's people coming internationally, I think there's going to be a massive draw.
What is the lineup? Is any of the names out there yet?
No, I know a few people that mentioned, but I can't remember who they are. Yeah.
So unless it's out,
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to be the one to.
I got a guest coming on. I got the Monday Media. Monday, is that you? You muted Monday.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to sort out my.
You're good. There's no rush. I just give us a. Did everyone hear Monday then? I didn't pick up the Monday. Yeah. Good. Right. Right. I did have another guest, but they've dropped off. Roger that. Under a Blood Red Sky has donated a massive 20 euros. Thank you so much, Ubers. He says he's only donating because Jupiter is on the panel and Vega hates her. Yeah, that will be getting right under Vega.
Does he hate? I don't think he does hate me. I think that's.
There's nothing wrong with
it. I think you didn't get on. You got on quite well the other night. Even he calls you Roy's bulldog. I don't think he hates you at all. He didn't.
No, I don't think he's a hateful. I just think he's a troll.
Not a hateful person. He's just a.
But believe me, I know the ones on here who hate me. They're normally little simps who cry every day.
Vega gets me frustrated because he says things he knows he shouldn't say, and I don't know why he does that. It's weird. Well, it's not weird.
He does it because he knows it's going to poke the bear.
Yeah, but I know, and I sometimes think, will you please not just come?
Yeah. But you know, if Vega comes on, he's going to poke the bear.
You know, that's what he does. It's like
he's a troll.
It's entertaining, man.
Yeah,
It's an entertainment platform, remember.
It's insane.
You know what I mean? Hollywood. Some people are Hollywood on panels, man. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, people like you, Skyworks. You're somebody that hates me.
I know, Skyworks hates me. I thought Skyworks liked you. What's going on?
I caught him bitching and being two-faced, so I banned him from my show. And he ain't stopped crying since I banned him.
No, when he was hating on me, he was taking your ass. I remember it. I remember it. I thought he was like a your supporter and AY's, and that's why he was attacking me. But now he's attacking you. What the fuck?
There's nothing wrong with Jews, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I got a right compliment other night.
No, look. Some people don't like me, and that's fine. I'm not bothered.
Well, if you're not like, you're doing something right, because that means
haters honest. Sub as well, Jamie.
They do.
It's not just that. You're being honest and truthful, then obviously people will hate you. That's obvious.
Yeah, that's it.
It's obvious.
But you're doing something right if someone hates you, because you've obviously got, I think it's a good thing if you've got people who do troll you in a way, because they're actually pushing people to your channel if you're doing stuff,
Exactly.
Remember the days of the Society Matt Beg.
They've all got their uses.
They do.
My mate spoke about
doing my work.
My mate spoke about the trolls today, and I go, to be fair though, it's weird. You never really see many of them out in the wild. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're at protests and people come to you to say sounds.
I don't know though. You see Billy Moss a few. Charlie's seen a few.
He is now, yeah. But
you've seen John. You've seen John.
Yeah, John. But I've bumped into him twice. I don't know what the big deal is about him.
That hoodie. Has everyone seen the hoodie? Get a link to that. Let me find that. Have you seen it, guys?
Oh,
no. Show me.
Oh, well, it's funny.
Is my speaker better now?
He said to me, "Go on, make
and
I said, "All right." And then and it's not my fault that the rumor come out. That wasn't me. That was the comments, and it went bonkers. He said, "I want to be famous." He was stood in front of me, knockout audits to Marco and Billy Moore. We all clipped him. We did what he asked. Everything after that is history. Ain't my fault, bro.
Oh dear. Right. DP audits. Look at this. I got a little graph here that shows your channel's doing banging. It says here, DP. Look.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. Look at this. It's going up.
Oh.
40 million views.
Thanks,
lifetime.
Right. How many?
14.3 million.
She's gonna fight.
Wow, get you.
We should see some of this. Fucking hell. My Instagram's on over 100 million views now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, not bad.
Fucking brilliant.
And that's monetized, isn't it? 100 million monetized views.
Yeah.
If he's monetized with 100 million and they all pay him something, can you imagine that? He should be in a penthouse.
No views, not subscribers.
I've got 2 Facebooks. I'll have a third monetized Facebook soon.
Is there a penthouse in Strange?
I'm struggling here.
My ex is flying now. You were looking for that,
is
John?
There a penthouse, DP, is there a penthouse in Strange Ways?
I don't know.
That was a joke.
Well, is that local to where he is? He'll get a. He won't.
There it is, rent free, and Mr. Real Antifa's head.
Oh yeah, yes. Sure.
Look. Why is it doing that?
No, the public are not happy, but no.
Where's going on?
The public are not happy, but no hate to you individually, yeah? Nothing like
that. Go back again.
What the fuck happened?
What's this?
Here it is. When I clicked it, one.
Look, that's DP audits. That's triggered on another level. I'm next. Fucking do it. I just laughed my head off at you. What were you? Pal Vince is next.
Oh, fuck me. You got a troll that wears your face on his shirt.
yeah. And then what happened was I was trying to
well
get
jealous. I've not got him to that level yet.
Fascist order.
You know the guy you mentioned there, Vince Brown.
Yeah.
And he was going. It was really funny because I know you couldn't make it because I was in Scotland and I tried to get back from Aberdeen to Manchester. Got there at 4, but the protest finished by then. So I was trying, but it was like Vince said he reckoned it was funnier because he was obviously waiting all day for me with his stupid hoodie on and I didn't turn up, so it made him look like a dickhead.
So I've not actually read it. What does it say? Coventry's
fascist order.
Do you know, years ago, right, there was this
Cracking Chan DP audit.
You know the bloke who does Mind the Gap?
Get your teeth clean.
Jamie.
You're so racist, even your teeth are segregated.
You know the
and
bloke
that's the black woman from that video where I told her to
so
fuck off, basically.
Yeah, you know the one. You know the bloke who does Mind the Gap. Years ago, he used to have a channel called It's Just Real, right?
Right.
And he was arguing with another fella, and he drove 200 miles in a donkey suit just to call someone a donkey.
Yeah,
I love that.
It gets serious.
I don't know why John's so obsessed with me as well, man. It's weird. Everyone's been popping at me. I haven't really popped at him that much. I'll put clips out there. Yeah, he asked me to, and I'm going to make money out of him. That's what he wanted it. I just did what he had.
Certainly had an impression on off John there for him to go to them lengths. He's paid at least 40 quid for that.
I know, yeah. If I didn't turn up, he wasted 40 quid of his pit money to get that.
He's paid at least 40 quid. And it makes me laugh so much.
Paid him rent him in his head that much. Do you know what I mean?
It's just something I thought I'd never see.
Yeah,
it really is.
It is like one of them moments in it in time where you like, do you remember that?
It's unbelievable. LTG, thank you so much for the membership. I'll absolutely get your jokes channel, Karen. Give me 1 minute. Right, I'm putting kettle on.
Walking around with that hoodie on, man. Funny. Like, what's up with him?
Well, you've made it now. You've got someone putting a T-shirt on about you. That's it now.
Funny.
Sorry.
And you're obviously a bona fide fascist now.
Mate, I don't care.
You could no, but with that label, you could now be a counsellor for Restore.
Wow. Wow.
Because everybody labels them as it, don't they?
Yeah.
They all label them it, and Rupert goes, "You can call me anything. I don't care," which is perfect.
Yeah, because
isn't Rupert Lowe going to be there on March the 16th, Dupes?
Is who?
Rupert Lowe.
He's been invited, but I doubt if it. I don't know.
Have you seen posted out today about? Sorry, I've heard you wrong. You said, is he going to be there on the 16th?
Yeah, it's been invited, but whether he'll go, I don't know.
I think he'll be too coward to go. He should go. He should go, but he won't. He won't.
Why not? Why don't you think he'll go?
Because for some reason within that establishment, Tommy's the devil. And even saying his name is career ending. They think that's how they all behave.
Well, I don't know. Kenny Badenoch has come out to say that there's nothing wrong with Tommy Robinson recently.
It was a fascinating interview. That was a fascinating interview.
She has got a trump card. Being had to come out and say it.
I don't know.
And I think, yeah, I've seen it, Donna. I've looked. I've seen it. Yeah, it's funny.
That interview with Laura Koonsberg, she put the moniker of far right, and there was another word that she put in there connected to Tommy Robinson.
I get it, Floyd.
Far right fraudster, far right activist, and
we're talking about
far right, bro. It annoys me. He ain't far right. The fuck are they on about?
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, they are.
Oh, I know far right people. Tommy ain't far right.
Tommy's centrist.
In fact, yeah, Jokes, can you comment in chat with the channel you want people to catch you on? Because I've got 3. There's a load, isn't there? If you comment in main chat, and Floyd will sort it. Average Idiot, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. He says, big up the Society X, massive. Wow, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. And Me has donated 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That's a massive gift, man. Thank you. And I'm going to have a look who's...
Yeah. So, yeah, I will. Hold on.
Go ahead, Jukes.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
so,
right. Last night it was funny, wasn't it?
So, yeah, but Rupert Lowe, I think he said nice things about Tommy as well. Just whether he's
he has. I thought he said something in an interview. He was getting interviewed by Jacob Rees-Mogg, and he did defend Tommy a lot. He went above and beyond in that interview.
They tried to got you a moment him, and he fucking owned it.
Yeah, he did. True.
By the end, Jacob
however, Farage was the one that Farage never will, and I thought you were on about Farage, and Rupert's put a post out saying, well, he's basically accusing the Reform of taking piss in with this policy of if you vote for Reform, you won't get a centre for immigrants, and if you don't, you will.
Centre for immigrants.
What he said is, well,
in the left areas.
He said millions have got to go. You'll be placed in detention centres. You will be processed for weeks and then deported. He says any area that votes Reform government, an MP for Reform, will not have to have one of these centres in their area. He says, but if you vote Green, then we'll prioritise them areas to have them.
Oh yeah, that was Yusuf. Yeah, big up for them for saying that. Whether it's actually happy or not, I don't know, but I think it's fucking brilliant.
It's that's right. It's hilarious, of course. It's absolutely hilarious.
So who was it that said that?
Nigel Farage.
Yeah,
that was Farage. That's really good.
He's fucking trying to play. He's playing for the. He knows he's fucking lost a lot of the right side, and he's trying to gain them back by saying something outrageous.
He's not trying to be right.
Yeah, but even if he's just trolling,
he's not trying to be on the right side. He's a centrist. I mean, this is a big problem. This is a big problem. DP, this is a big problem. It's like we've got the left, and therefore everybody who is opposing the left, everyone is saying they're on the right. But that's not true. And Farage and Reform isn't right-wing. I mean, even immigration policies, like what Rupert Lowe and Nigel Farage want, and Rupert Lowe is even more requiring a stronger immigration policy. It's not right-wing, that's centrist stuff. Having an immigration policy...
Privatising the NHS.
I'm talking about immigration. I'm talking about immigration.
Exactly,
I did not mention the NHS.
Exactly.
On the immigration side,
you can't just judge ridiculous. Sorry, you can't.
On the immigration side, it is a centrist
You're just
policy.
confusing the whole situation, and there's 200 people listening to us. You're saying he's not right wing when. Or he's a centrist.
You're very argumentative. You're very argumentative whenever I speak, Jamie. Whenever I speak, you know,
well, it's because you're constantly banging the same drum, Monday. You're constantly banging the same drum.
I'll talk about lots of stuff, Jamie.
This is like deja vu.
And I'll cover the whataboutism that you want.
I'll be back in a...
I'll cover the whataboutism, but let's discuss the actual issue I'm talking about first, please.
Let's hear you then, Mondi. What you got to say?
What have I got to say? I cannot see that this is a right versus left thing. It's not a conservative versus whatever the opposite is. Because we're not trying to conserve anything. We're just trying to have principled living, a principled nation.
Oh, I do. I think we're trying to conserve our country.
Yeah. That's why the right vote's leading.
Conserve our country. That's protect our country and defend our country. Yes.
No, but our culture. We want our culture and traditions.
Protect our culture, yes.
People are pushing away from traditionalism to liberalism towards traditionalism. There is a move.
What do you mean by traditionalism? Because I see it as
that's how more down traditional conservative sort of means when it comes to politics. Actual right wing.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Going back to a bit more private instead of fucking being so state gripped. Yeah. Nationalism.
That's standard stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Conserving your country, part of conserving your country would be in, not letting the demographic changes go below a certain amount would definitely be a conservative right-wing mindset, yeah.
No, that's a centrist. That's a centrist view, a traditional centrist view. It's only because the left has gone so far left
Yeah, but what was your point anyway? Right?
Is now anything.
I would kind of agree with both of you.
Right wing, and it's not. It's centrist.
Yeah, compared to America, it'd be left. You want to see the conservatives in America? They're right.
Are you using centrist to say it's not enough in the terms of being a scale of how far you want to go? Do you know what I mean?
You're being argumentative again, Jamie. You're being argumentative again.
I promise you, Monday, I'm not.
You're not actually listening to what I'm saying.
I'm being genuine.
Just saying.
Well, you're not listening then because you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to ask you. I'm trying to say, are you using the left, centre and right to judge how far a party is willing to go in immigration, as you said it? Or is it about it's centrist because that's where central policies fit? It's a central policy. That's what I'm asking.
A central policy is protecting and defending your country, which includes a migration aspect, a defense aspect, an offense aspect, a protection of your culture, a protection of your nation, a protection of your traditions. That is just centrist. It's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I don't perceive that
what you're saying is then for the last 30 years we've been left of that then. That's what you're saying.
Absolutely. Yeah. The Conservative Party has not been centrist. It has been
what's right wing
further and further to the left.
What's right wing in your opinion then?
That's where I'm still a bit confused in my own mind. What the hell is right wing? I can define left wing because people have actually written down what is socialism. Marx wrote it down. What is socialism? Central planning, all of this stuff, right? That's all very clear.
Well, no,
conservatism.
If you can't give me a definition of right wing, and you're saying it's a left, and you're looking at it like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Everything's not as we talk about all the time. Me and Jamie, you can have views on both sides, right? But it is just at the minute, like there, just for the sake of argument's sake, there is a left-right argument, right?
Well, that's the bit that I don't get because I don't think it is. I don't think it is. If I was going to pick who within our understandings is right wing, I would be looking at UKIP with its attempts to go back to a traditional Christian society and a Christian-based society. That's conservative. That's moving back to the 1950s. I'd look at Patriotic Alliance, who want to go for 95% ethnicity.
Nationality, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd call them extreme right, though.
Yeah, this is extreme. And who's going to manage the economy and the capitalist system that we're in?
Well, capitalism is not right wing. It's an economic theory.
You're very misunderstood because that's
not true.
Well, it is.
No. That's because you're within the paradigm of going.
Well, it'd be free market capitalism. It wouldn't be controlled capitalism. So your capitalism where a government is controlling it, you'd have a free market capitalism on the right, wouldn't you?
Yes.
If you're talking absolute
limited
anarchism,
and it would also look to have less government intervention than more would right-wing policies.
Yes, less.
It didn't say right-wing immigration.
Right. Let me explain economics to you a little bit. Let me explain a little bit of economics.
I mean, I'm not an economic expert.
I am. That's my background. That was my bachelor's degree, right?
Business and innovation.
Is it actually? But we were looking at what is right-wing, and that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, small state, Jamie, is fundamental to right-wing. Yeah, it is. It is.
What I'm saying is the problem is people can't decide what right and left wing is.
No. That's what that is. Body can't just
You're being very confident. You're being very confident without having a background in it.
I've studied it. I've got papers on this. I've got to pull them out.
Oh, he's doing an Alex. I get it.
I'm not going to...
Let me talk about economic theory.
Oh, jeez.
Let me talk about economic theory.
I really don't want to hear about economic theory, so I might jump down.
Very quickly.
We're not going to do it.
Very quickly.
This all started when you said
but is this like Dad knows very quickly or just Jamie very quickly?
This started because she said Nigel Farage wasn't right wing, and I was thinking in my head, hang on a minute, everything he talks about is right wing. He wants to reduce government interventions. He wants to restrict NHS funding from the state. He wants to redevelop all that. None of that sits on left, and it certainly ain't centre. So that's why I quickly
find a definition.
It's certainly centre. It's certainly centre. You've got two different economic theories. One is John Maynard Keynes, and the other one is Milton Friedman. Neither of those are particularly right versus left wing. They both live within a hybrid system. The hybrid system is there is a government. The government collects taxes and spends money. Under Milton Friedman's economic theory, which is Austrian economics, the government doesn't spend as much and doesn't take in as much. Under the John Maynard Keynes one, the government demands much more tax and spends more and runs more of the economy. And that's both of those are your centrist bits. And that's where we live right at the moment. That's where we've always lived. That is the Conservative versus Labour argument. Do we tax a bit more and spend more as a government and control more as a government? Neither of those are particularly
okay. So let me ask you a question.
Non-socialist.
Monday, if that's true, right?
Yeah.
And I understand that what you're trying to spell out, that we've got this sort of big centrist circle, and at one end of it is the what we call the left, and at the other end is what we call the right, but really they're all sort of centre, and that there's more left leaning and there's more right leaning.
Yeah.
But if that's true, if that's true, then where would you sit yourself, on the right?
No, I'm centrist.
Okay.
I'm absolutely centrist.
Because I think if you're going to put the left and the right as, if you're going to say what we see as far as extreme right is, and say no, they're just righties, and you've got to go further than that to be on the right. I don't know.
Well, I see it more as a ball. It's not a circle. It's a ball because there's so many aspects within it, and it's certainly not a straight line.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, because the left and the right meet each other at the top of the horseshoe, and they're fucking bastards, a lot of them. Yeah.
Exactly. So if you've got authoritarianism and total control, you've got a bad time. But we've never had that in Britain. We have never had that from a sort of right-leaning angle.
But I would say that we've got that now. We've got authoritarianism now. They've just took us back into the bloody EU.
Not yet. And that's not authoritarianism either. That's not authoritarianism.
Well, it is when they're doing something against the wishes of the people, and you've got to adhere to it.
I would agree with that, but they're saying it's not against the wishes of the people. To me, there has to be another referendum for this to actually put it to bed. And as long as people come out and vote. But a lot of the people that would like to support Rupert Lowe or Nigel Farage or go back to whatever, they don't bloody vote.
I think Rupert Lowe's following will vote, though. I've heard loads of people.
I think the Rupert Lowe thing. I mean, if this whole, we get this inquiry fucking underway with the grooming gang stuff, Rupert Lowe is heading this up.
Yeah,
it could be really beneficial for everybody, because he wants to sort this out. And I think we know about the boats, we know all that's coming in, and we have this situation, but we're still in a situation where literally it's past the buck. The next government's going to do it. The next government's going to sort it out. The next government's going to do it. And it never does. It never does. It's always the same shit, different year.
Yeah, true.
That's what they're supposed to do. That's exactly the whole point. That's what right wing is. It's holding on to all that and making sure they all can keep all hunky-dory. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Anything new, radical, gosh, no.
No.
Exactly. What's radical? What do you mean by radical?
You know what radical means, Monday. You're being a bit challenging there, Monday. You are.
Well, no, I'm just trying to understand what you're meaning.
What radical? Hang on, I'll get you.
No, I want to know from what you're saying, because you're clearly putting it into.
All right, drugs for the many, not the few.
Never put anything.
So just for drugs for the many, not the few. the policy of the Greens, which is kind of getting misunderstood, and people are kind of mocking it, when really the facts are highest deaths in Europe, being at it for decades and seeing no change. If someone comes along with a radical idea and it gets laughed at, when really what should be getting laughed at is the current policy.
Yeah, but what kind of drugs? You want everyone to get addicted?
No, absolutely not. It's not. This is what I mean. It's the instant knee-jerk reaction of what? Free drugs? Well, no, he's saying he wants to look at a different approach to addiction. That's it. And trying to get rid of it so dealers are not in charge, and it's maybe in controlled environments under health conditions. It's just an example of a radical idea. I don't know if it qualifies.
It is a radical idea, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's radical. You're going to end up with more people killing themselves. I think that's all about getting rid of the demographics again.
And I mean, it's an idea.
There'll be addictions all over the place.
It's a complicated debate on that drugs one.
It's an idea that's been around a long time, and they tried to decriminalize. They tried to decriminalize marijuana.
Conversation
as a starting point. They tried to decriminalize marijuana, and they had it decriminalized for a couple of years.
They should decriminalize marijuana. It's the gateway drug to people selling harder drugs. I'm telling you,
it went to shit. They had to
it's not the gateway to
it.
taking harder drugs. It's not the gateway to taking harder drugs, but it is the gateway for young lads to start selling it, to then sell harder drugs. I'm telling you now.
And
you can guarantee not everybody who smokes cannabis goes on to harder drugs, but you can guarantee nearly every single one of them started on cannabis.
So you can decriminalize, and it leads to dealing.
Most harder drug dealers.
The way you said that, Jamie, made me laugh.
Problem. If you cut that out, I think that helps in that area a lot. It cuts a lot out. And I'd even go.
The government. Will we have the government in charge of dealing?
I'd look into
I think. Personally, I think they decriminalised marijuana when they did was during lockdown and during COVID, right? And it was. I think it was the way to keep the country chilled out during lockdown. And then they went, right, that's over now. We're better make it illegal again. You know, I think that's what happened there. I think that's why they did it.
And there's differences as well. So, like I said before, with your heroin, there's things like 90% of injectors have been abused as children, right? But then I think with the sniff, for instance, I think a lot of that is just lads being dickheads when they're young, going out drinking all the time and then sniffing too much, and it catching up with a lot of the lads. I think that's where even inside each one, you've got to look at the differences of what happens and what, do you know what I mean? There's loads individual, each substance has its own problems. So it's very complicated, each thing.
I think the lack of education is a big thing, and it not being taught in the right way. I think that's a major problem. And I think our schooling system's absolutely shit, and I think our government system is absolutely shit.
Could you imagine
what other governments do we know that just stand there? Sorry, I missed that, Jeeps.
I said, could you imagine our politicians if they were all on the weed? And then the
audience.
audience.
Much better than alcohol.
Yeah, we'd all be sitting there laughing at them as they tell us they're going to starve us for 6 weeks.
Right-wing policies is maintaining traditional British values and stuff. The school system's perfect, isn't it? You know, you get there at 8, you come home at nothing's changing. But if we had a radical approach to schooling, parents could all be for it. But a right-wing government would never go for that, would they? A conservative.
So can I correct a couple of things that I said? I mean, we never decriminalised marijuana, although that's the words that's always been used. It was downgraded to Class C.
Yes, it was.
In 2004.
Quickly reversed, wasn't it?
Not during COVID.
And then they reversed it a few years later.
It was re-upgraded to Class B in 2009. Both of those were under the Labour government. First of all,
it was actually. I am right. You may need to look into that.
You are right about COVID or something.
About the weed during COVID. I am right. Yes.
What about it?
Why did the UK?
Well, they dropped it again during COVID. They dropped it and then they brought it back up again after COVID.
Did they?
Oh. I don't remember any of that. Why did the UK reverse the decision in 2009? And it was it was because of stronger cannabis, high THC.
I don't know, but all you've done to our Craig is change cars again.
Hey, we've got a box stall now.
Is that an Astra? Is that an Astra?
Get it right. It's a twin top.
All right, so we'll have to have a look at this car now. Go on, tell us about this car. What's the story behind the car, Craig?
There's not much story. I used to own it.
I mean, we can't hear you too well. Let me turn you up.
My volume's
Oh,
up
you're
full
on
whack.
full. Can you come closer to your mic?
I'm right next to it.
Oh, that's better. Right, what's the story with car?
Nothing. I used to own it.
Why did you sell it? Did you like it?
No, I killed it.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you
Oh,
scrapped
why?
it?
Yeah, I got rid of it because I killed it. I fried the whole system.
Oh my God.
It's a sports car, and I tried to put a start button on it to make it a little bit more sporty, and I fried the whole the whole car.
Oh.
Bloody marvellous. I love it.
Oh, Craig, you are funny.
So,
well, then you've got all
I've got
the
the
cars
car.
now.
I've got-
He
They're
blew his
everywhere.
own car up.
I literally
In
fried
twen-
all the ECU and all the wiring and all that sort of shit on it.
I missed that.
But the second ECU that was in there, supposed to control the boot and the roof, was already dead anyway. But apart from that, funny little car though.
You could have made it into a convertible. Just take the fucking roof off. You wouldn't need a button for it.
Dude. It's already a convertible. It's a twin top. The roof goes down in the boot. It's just the ECU for the boot. The roof is dead.
He was on weed at the time. Don't encourage him.
I don't smoke weed.
No, I don't smoke weed.
So talking about weed,
No, I'm
the
talking
UK
about Craig. He was
legalised-
mellow. He was
Yeah,
mellow,
I
you
know.
see.
The
He was
UK
like, let me just add
legalised-
this to it and see if it makes it more sporty. And then he blew it up.
Well, I thought it
So
would be
the
like the
UK
old style
legalised-
cars where you could do it. 'Cause all the wires used to go up in the wire loom, up the steering column, and then straight into the ignition. This one's like a fucking 100-stage thing just to get to the fucking the ignition switch. It's flaming horrible.
So the UK legalised medical cannabis in 2018. That was prior to COVID.
Yes.
Allowing specialist doctors to prescribe it. Recreational cannabis remains illegal.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that were different to the reclassification. That were when they
Yeah.
did that. You could get it for medical reasons, yes. And I
Yeah, but
think
everyone
fact that
just
this
said
one
they
of the
needed
biggest,
it for medical
investors in
reasons.
that field is
They'll follow
Theresa
suit
May's
legalising
husband, I
it.
think. Oh, there he's involved in it. Theresa May's family or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
but all
sure
everyone
Theresa May-
did is went and said they needed it for medical reasons.
Yeah, they're dodgy. They'll legalise. They'll do the America shit soon. Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
should be
America did
legal.
first. Exactly what we're doing now. Medical in it. They did that first, didn't they?
It
Remember?
should be legal. It should be legal. There should be shops where you can go and decide what you want and have it. And I think it's much. I'd much rather people be stoned than pissed.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
make
don't have a
coffee
problem with
shops.
weed being legalised, but I have a problem with heroin and all the other stuff.
If I
Yeah.
could go to a coffee shop and get high and eat cake instead of fucking having to go to the pub, people would choose that option sometimes over the pub. I'm telling you now. And also,
So
what
they
I
did
do
this
as well
in
is-
Colorado, I think it was. Well, let me just double check this.
Well,
I
didn't
think
you just do a
Colorado
license,
did this,
see?
and then you can start to look at things. Well, what happened as a result? Car accidents, all like that. Did anything happen? Increase? People's what qualifications were people getting a few years later? Did it increase and all this sort of stuff? And I think it had a disastrous effect on the whole state. I think. Let me have a look. I think it did. I think it went tits up.
Oh, if it
Colorado,
affects
you can still
driving
get
and
it.
that, though, I don't.
It's,
Yeah, but you
it's still
should be
legal
allowed
in
to get
Colorado.
it, but not allowed to drive. That's just.
You know, well, you can still get it. You just have to get it illegally. That's the point. It's everywhere.
They wouldn't.
You know,
They
Eminem
wouldn't call it
years ago said
driving.
it.
They'd call it
Marijuana
sleeping.
is everywhere these days. Where was you brought up? Do you know what I mean? That's my point. It's there anyway. See,
Yeah.
at this point, they
wouldn't-
might as well.
They wouldn't call it driving. They'd call it either flying or sleeping.
Or laughing. You're missing the laughing.
So
part.
road deaths increased by 29%. Let's have a look.
Wow.
That's
And
bad.
that's just
mad.
from cannabis.
Yeah.
That's just from
And
cannabis, is that right?
Since recreational marijuana was legalized, Colorado traffic deaths involving drivers who tested positive for marijuana increased from 11% in 2013 to 20% in 2020. It literally was an absolute disaster.
Did any
What
drop
do you
down?
think
I
the
don't agree
numbers
with
would
it now.
be?
I've
What do you
changed
think
my
the
mind.
numbers would be?
What
What do
was
you
the
think the numbers
alcohol
would
tax
be if you
at the
went
same
for
time?
all drugs?
And before and after?
That's not what you see. This is where no one's listening to anything that anyone ever says. It's supposed to be in a controlled, legal health setting. No one said about legalizing all drugs. That's like Daily Mail stuff. It stays in a health setting for people struggling with addiction. Maybe they get a referral from a rehab. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand. I kind of understand a little bit what he's on about. I'm just worried about the top end of it, how he's going to handle it if I trust him with it.
Yeah.
That's my concern.
And does it write people off? It's like, oh well, I don't agree with any of it. I would never give. And
I agree with half it.
In depth, intense treatment. All that money should be going into treatment and not. I just don't like it.
Treatment for the middle class. Treatment for the middle class. Yes, please.
You reckon?
Let's have more treatment.
Cocaine and the heroin.
They're the only people. They're the only people that would go for that. The rest of them don't trust that sort of stuff, especially if not by the government.
I've worked in one. I worked in one, and there were no middle class there, and it was full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's one in Leeds.
Did you see many of them come back though? Did
about
you have
4%.
returnees?
4% succeed.
Okay.
4%.
4% over the world. 4%. It's a known thing. If you see someone with a 4% tattoo, they've beaten addiction.
1 in 25, yeah.
I mean, I'd legalise it. I'd legalise ecstasy. Just saying.
What the fuck?
And I'd sell it in clubs in controlled environments. Yeah, why not?
No, I don't.
Have the government. Have the government your dealer.
Go and ask the scientists about ecstasy, and they'll tell you the fucking same. That ain't my words either.
Most of them places, Monday, are running off donations, and they're getting like 300 quid off social services. You know, the maximum that they'll pay out for these things, where it costs 3 times that to deliver them. That's the reality of it. There's a limit on how much each person can get. It's not enough to run the place, and if it's not a private one where you're thinking, you know, that it's 15 grand a week and all that, that's not what they are. They're usually charities. An amazing one's called St. Anne's, where people have donated properties and then they're trying to keep them running. You know, they've got overheads and staff, and they can only get roughly about, I can't remember exactly, but I think it was like 300 quid a week if someone were on benefits, and that would be paid for by social services. And every week they'd fill form, you know, they send it off and get paid that way. Then sometimes they pay from the
I'm not
benefits,
being funny.
like a percentage of the benefits they'd have to pay in cash while they were at the place.
Yeah, if the deaths of
sell the bottles of water,
if the road deaths increase by as much as you said earlier, just by cannabis, can you imagine what it's going to be if they're all on fucking ecstasy? Stop it.
Oh,
that shouldn't be funny.
You know,
come on, man. That's the fucking best out of a lot of them. It's not addictive. No one's fighting each other. Everyone's fucking hugging it. Your fucking worst enemy can be there, and you went, "Oh, fucking sorry about all that gumbo." We all know this shit. And actually, when you look into the science of it, something like that, that's what I mean. Some of the drugs are not bad, and they're over fucking legislated, I think, and it's worth looking at that, yeah. But obviously, when you get to certain drugs, the ones that are more-ish, and people always want more, like your fucking heroin and your cocaine's. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just bad news. Especially the sniff. You can't be letting the sniff be legal at all. I'd keep that banned.
It's just bizarre, isn't it? It's absolutely bizarre, yeah. And this is where they'll lose, because every time they'll be like, "Well, that's not what we mean. That's not what we mean," and they can never beat that Daily Mail.
Yeah, imagine being able to get easy access to cocaine because you're trying to do it like that. All the lads will just be going to collect it on the way downtown, mate. That ain't good.
Yes.
Then getting in their car.
That would I'd avoid like a plague, mate. Honestly.
Anyway, I'm going to drop down, lovely people, because
thank you, and hopefully people will come over and check out them videos. And
come on over and look, because folks, we need to really be looking into this. We've got the grooming gang problem, and we've got a fuck ton of cults in this country, and they are, in my opinion, overlapping. So I wanted to point that out. So much love, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. See you later.
Yeah, good to speak to you.
Yeah, you do. Bye.
I'm just going to take this opportunity to bring a guest on. We've got Ubers loading in backstage. Hello, Ubers.
Chang is brilliant. Yeah, that's bad news.
Ubers, are you for or against LSD?
Yeah.
Lucy in the Sky Retirements.
Oh, so you're for it?
Oh, can you hear? I can't hear it. Is that Ubers? Is that definitely you?
It is him. I just can barely hear him.
Yeah, I heard him.
Problem with audio. I thought it was
might
mine
be
again.
I've got to be sure. Mate.
Can you hear me now, Society X?
I can, mate. Are we live, Ubers?
Yes, of course we are live.
We are, yes. Are you merry?
We are live.
No, I just wanted to ask Jupiter, how does she deal with people that generally hate her?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I think they've got a right to generally hate me. Look, I have more people that like me than don't like me. They might think different because they're in their own bubble, all hate bonding. But I don't feel like I get overwhelming hate, so that's how. You know.
But can I ask you, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, you know, the fact that your husband isn't, you know, part of the white flight, maybe, is that the way to say it, or?
He isn't part of the white flight. What do you mean?
Well, he isn't white.
Yeah, so he could never be part of white flight, could he? I don't understand the question.
Well, the question is, if you know, you had a family.
Yeah.
Second one.
Do you worry about them?
Of course, I worry about my kids. Yeah.
What you mean in response to being online? I don't. Probably not. If that's what you what are you getting at, Ubers? Where's your?
I don't know what he means.
I think he's talking.
There is a lot of people that you know, look at mixed marriages. That look at you.
Oh, do you think the hate's because of my mixed marriage? Some of it, not all of it.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong. You know.
Yeah, no, some of it, but not all of it. No, I think it's more to do with my personality that I get a lot of hate from some weak people. Because I'm quite blunt. I'm cockney, I'm blunt, I'm straight in your face. And because some of them don't understand the difference between jokes, banter. Some people have got different levels of outrage. Some people have fake outrage. Some people get so it's all varied reasons.
You get a lot of fake outrage on YouTube, especially. What the D-Wit usually calls it out when he sees it. It's hilarious. I see it from.
So
outraged over the smallest.
I can't. To be fair, I can't put it down to one thing.
Shenanigans.
I can't say I'm getting all this hate because of Hector. That would be unfair. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get Monday back on. Monday.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Are you in a bad mood, Monday?
No. I noticed that my audio disappeared again when someone left, and then Ubers came up.
Are you on an iPhone? Are you on an iPhone?
It'll be the phone, bro.
If you're on
I'm on my iPad,
phones,
yeah.
That's why I don't know why.
I've only got these things.
It's terrible.
That's the reason. I heard someone say it the other day on a panel.
I think I work.
I think there might be a delay as well.
Seeming to speak, and I can't hear him. It's just fucking happened again.
Yeah, it does it on the you can't hear us, Jamie.
Someone's just dropped off again now.
I can hear you, DP. I can hear you.
They did. Yeah, they did the.
I can't hear Jamie, so I'm gonna. Is Jamie speaking? Was Jamie speaking then?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake! Come on.
That's what it is.
Someone's asking for the link in the side chat.
Yeah, it's Ali. Ali might be able to fix this. Did you get that, Ubers?
Who's getting hate because of DP?
Oh, Texas.
Yeah, but I don't understand Ubers' line of questioning. Why? What is the point you're getting to?
Well, I'm trying to ask you, Jupiter.
Just say it. Just spit it out without worrying whether it's going to offend. Go on, just say it blatantly.
Well, if we say, for instance, myself and somebody from the West Indies met.
Yeah.
And we fell in love, Jupiter, and we had a child.
Yeah.
Do you think that, do you know what I mean? Because do you think they would suffer in Britain today, considering that, Tommy Robinson and everybody else is disliking people of colour?
Oh, Tommy's not, so that's not true.
So first of all, I think that's false premise. Tommy's not against.
I'm not saying it's. I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, so let me answer it. Tommy's not against people of colour. I don't know where you get that from. So number one, Tommy's not against people of colour. So that's a false premise question. It's like leading question. But do you think that I think that racism's got worse in this country? Yes, because of wokeism.
It's how would it go backwards, isn't it? The left are.
So I think identity politics that's been pushed by the left have actually created a chain reaction.
Yeah, created their own
of protectionism.
But actually,
and in the worst case scenario, it's fueled actual racists.
On top of the massive
because the country, but our government has let down the people of this country of all colours. People that are born here, people are beginning to segregate into their own kind, and that is because they're like-minded, because they think only those can understand. So yeah, it is getting worse. Yeah.
This what's Moss I'd recommend in the
great answer there, Dupes.
Pigeon website. Do you know what that is?
Oh, I don't know about the Pigeon website. I know the BBC have got a Pigeon News.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know any of it. It's Monday. Welcome back. So every time someone leaves, when you're on an iPhone, it messes up your audio. So what we can do, if someone is going to leave and they let us know, I'll just put you backstage Monday and bring it. You know what I mean? Save you messing about. Because I think as soon as they leave, it's going to mess your audio up every time. While you're on an iPhone. Is it not?
Not every time. No.
Weird, isn't it?
I have noticed that because last night it was perfectly all right. It didn't matter if somebody left or whatever. It didn't matter. But I could, as long as I'm watching the screen and I can see the avatar going up and down, and if I can't hear anything, I'm going, yeah.
Yeah. I heard someone mention on the panel the other day and said it was to do with iPhone. I'm going to bring AK on, but we lost.
Yeah. Hello.
Right, you. How do?
How you doing, mate? All right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, good. I'm
We're
glad.
just putting well to rights, so no.
Yeah, I've been listening for a little while.
How have you been doing?
Well, I've been on many panels tonight, but I've been listening to your panel for a little while, and I find it quite interesting.
Oh, quite interesting. That's a compliment.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Are you had a good night, AK?
Yeah, magic.
Magic.
What you been up to?
He's had a mega pint.
A mega pint?
Yeah,
No,
mega pint.
Well, I wouldn't say it was a pint. I'm on nourishment now. You know nourishment.
Oh,
you like the alcohol now, you're drinking nourishment. That ain't gonna go well.
Yeah. Well, that's up to me, isn't it?
Right. I mean, I'm sensing you've had a few bevies. We've got Monday back, but it's a bank holiday.
Earlier, I've had a few bevies. Yeah, earlier.
You got hiccups. Monday, welcome back.
Hello.
Nope. Hello.
Nourish the star seed. Nourishment special brew.
Special brew, yeah. No, I finished the special brew earlier.
Did you? Yeah. How many did you have?
Oh, I shouldn't laugh.
Well, all right. Well, you really not. Well, 4.
I can't keep putting up AK. You need to get that, sir. Oh, man. You're absolutely steaming.
Steaming.
Monday, are you there?
Are you drunk, mate?
I am.
I am. Thank you.
I actually think he's pretending to be drunk.
He's not.
He's steaming. You can hear it.
He's actually not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, does anyone know any of them tongue twisters? Do you know any, AK? Seashells on the seashore.
Yeah. Seashells.
Well, a lot of people don't know what they see.
Right.
Okay.
No,
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Peter Piper picked a pecker, pickle pepper. Where's the pecker, pickle pepper Peter Piper picked?
Oh, whoa.
Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper.
Yeah, well, you just said it, darling.
You say it.
Weird tonight.
Oh, let's not be offensive. Come on, we're having fun tonight. It's bank holiday.
Yeah, well, I never said it wasn't.
Can we do
Can
a
you do
surprise?
that, like, red lorry, yellow lorry one for us, AK?
Red, yellow, I can't even do that.
Hey,
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Well, can you tell me about...
No. Let's stick on yellow lorry and red lorry.
No, can you tell me about that?
No.
What?
What are you pointing at?
It'd be something to do with moon or something.
No, you can see it. You can see it now, can't you?
He's definitely pointing at something.
No. Well, I'm pointing to it now. Can't you see it?
I can't see it.
No, I can't see it. We ain't like psychic.
Your video's not on. Your video ain't on. We can't
I
see
went to the
anything.
psychic overnight, right? So I goes round. It's been booked for forever. Knocked on door. She says, "Who's there?" I got it back in car. Went home. What the heck? Right, I'm at a drink.
Right, so Jamie, tell me about the pecker.
What?
Yeah,
Tell him about the pecker. What, the woodpecker?
Tell DP.
Yeah. So what is a woodpecker?
It's a bird that pecks wood.
Is it?
What's a pecker wood? Pecker wood.
Yeah, no. What is a woodpecker?
It's a bird, isn't it?
Bird, yeah.
Is it?
It's also
I don't know. You tell me. I'm asking you.
About
It's also a cider, isn't it? Ain't it a drink?
No.
It fucking well is. You not heard of woodpecker cider?
No, I'm not talking about cider. I'm talking about a woodpecker.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, go on then.
Right. So you tell me about sticky to sticky insect got stuck on a sticky bun.
What? Yo, bro, you're licked.
A sticky insect got stuck on a sticky bun.
Yeah.
He's licked.
Sticky to sticky insect got stuck on a sticky bun.
Sticky to
Did
sticky.
you know that?
Got stuck on a sticky bun. He's trying to do his own wordplay.
Did he get eaten by a woodpecker afterwards because he couldn't move?
Got stuck on a sticky bun.
But I suppose it's harmless, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be harmless if you haven't got no fucking arms.
Just got legs, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Do you ever had a stick insect as a pet, AK?
Well, many.
You had many?
Yeah.
They don't do much, do they?
No. But do you know, do you know what I've got in my house now? I've got spiders. I've got spiders walking around my house.
What?
Really?
Like pet
Yeah.
spiders?
Many spiders.
Have you given any of them the names?
Yeah, well, Bob.
Is your house damp? Why'd they want to live in your house?
Well, I named one of them Bob, and the other one's Cart.
Are any of them space spiders?
Yeah, well, they are from space anyway.
Are they? What planet?
Yeah, they are.
Where from?
Because they protect me.
Do they? Are they
Yeah,
stars?
well, I would never. I mean, many people on this planet would kill a spider straight away, especially a woman. You know, take their
they're harmless, especially in Australia.
yeah, they take their shoe off and slap them down, kill them.
Depends if it's a money spider. Let money spiders all over your hands.
Anyway, relax. Don't get carried away because it's
yeah. Well, there you go. See, if it's a money spider, it's all about the money, isn't it?
It's all about the money.
DC 75's dropped
All
in
about the money.
Australian dollars.
All about the money.
Ching ching.
Ching ching.
Hey, look at this.
I wonder why.
Wow, Jesus.
I wonder why.
Wow.
Wow. Cheers.
I
buddy.
wonder why. It's all about the fucking money, innit? Ching ching.
I need
Get it?
It's all about the money, money, money.
Yeah, money, all about the money, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're like.
You know.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Are you a member?
AK, can I ask, have you been
May the 4th be
have
with you.
have you been swallowing the red pill following a divorce?
Well, I saw that 12 years ago, mate. 12 years ago. When I became a starseed. Get it?
So you're an advocate. You're an advocate.
So 12 years ago.
Problem with it.
So don't talk to me about the red pill.
Wow.
I got no problem with the red pill.
Yeah,
I just wanted to know where you were coming from.
Why speak about it then, boy?
Wow.
It's all right, boy.
Oh, right. I mean,
It's all right. It's all right, boy.
Hang on, Drew.
Isn't he, AK?
How old are you, AK? Calling
How
me
old do you
boy.
think I am?
You're probably about 37, 38, and you're never ever going to reach
37,
my
38?
age.
Really?
Something like that.
Well, I'll give you a clue. I was born in 66. What does that tell you? Boy.
It means you're nearly on your pension, boy.
Am I 36?
No.
Am I 36?
No, you're you're dusty as fuck.
You're old enough to have.
So, if I was born in 66, do I sound 66?
You're old
or
enough to
what?
not act like a tit on internet. I know that.
Yeah.
much.
You tell me. Well, he said I was. So he said 36, right?
Yeah.
I reckon
'Cause
you've
you're
lost a
pissed.
tooth. Your tongue just went through your teeth. I heard it.
Yeah. Well, I speak my mind.
No, I think you've
Yeah.
lost a tooth.
Okay.
No, I've lost a lot of teeth.
So
Yeah, but
did you
since
get
the last
caught?
time
Did
we
you get
spoke to
caught
you.
by a woman? Did you get
Yeah.
caught by a woman? Did
I'm
you get
caught by a
divorced?
woman. So
Did you get
you said I
divorced?
was 36
You sounded
when I was
36.
born in 66.
Whoa,
I was asking you how old you were, and you asked me
Well,
how
work
old you
it
think
out.
I am.
So what does that make me? If I was
I'm
born in
saying-
Okay, can you give us
66,
an introduction for us next guest?
I think
Would
it
do that
makes
for
you
us?
a full house.
Yeah, full house.
well, there you go, boy.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Are you being racist now? Are you as well?
Yeah. Let's hear it for the boy.
It does.
Let's give the boy a hand. Yeah.
Right, we're bringing
I don't
Sasha
think
on.
he is Monday. He's just a mong.
He sounds it. He sounds
not,
it.
he's not, he's
Evening,
not. I don't think
Jamie.
he realises it.
23:46.
To everyone, innit? He's a
Thank
mong.
you, love.
Hello, AK.
Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Just
You
gonna turn you
all
up a
right,
bit,
Sasha?
Yay, Sasha.
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. There's
Yeah, they're
rumours going
calling
around
me.
about us.
No, they're calling me a mong and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not, you see, we don't accept that. No, it's shocking. You're just pissed out.
Oh, my bad. I was just
No, but they call me a mong.
Give them an inch, they'll take
No
it.
one called you that, you fucking liar.
no,
Yeah,
I did.
DP did, and he hung on to it for about 5 minutes.
Oh, did you, DP? You should stop it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a
don't
minute.
call
I was
him a
defending
mong.
him because he called everyone boy. And Monday thought he was being racist, and I was like, no, he's just being a mong. He calls everyone boy. So I was
Oh,
actually helping him out.
Well, that's what you are, boy.
Boy. See, there you go. See what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's what you are.
What? A boy.
Well, you're acting like one anyway. Get it?
Get it?
So when are we going
So
to
when did you
space,
get divorced,
AK?
AK? When did you get divorced?
Sasha, you want to start this again?
Wow.
Interesting. Get it?
The hate.
Yeah, you're
Girl.
going to get it. Right on your nose.
Have you got like a persona that you've got to keep up now on YouTube then, Ali Khan, as it says there?
Oh, Ali Khan. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that my name, is it?
Well, that's what it says.
So, yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So what about
that?
No, what about it? What do you mean, what about it? What do you want me to say?
You're
Yeah,
so
so what's
defensive
your
and
name, Jamie?
passive-aggressive. passive aggressive. Every single question to you is a challenge.
Yeah, what?
What's
So
wrong with
why?
you? What's wrong with you, man?
So Jamie,
What's wrong
why
with you,
bring
man?
my name up into it? What is your purpose about that?
It's written
You
on the
wrote
screen.
it there. It says it. You've wrote it on the
So
screen.
what? So why say it? What is your purpose? I'm asking you a question.
Very aggressive. Very
Come on, man.
aggressive. What is
I mean, no,
wrong
you've
with
got
you?
me there, Ali. I can't
Jamie,
remember.
do you like playing music?
Yeah, I know.
Can you get? Are you
I'm just asking a
monetised on
question.
this
You know
stream?
how I play it, yeah? What do you want on?
Yeah, let's play some music.
I mean, Sasha's. Me and
I don't
Sasha's
know whether you
fine
will
now.
want to play it, but
Me and Sasha's fine now. We're Sanders houses, aren't we, Sasha?
Are you looking for a fight? Is that what you're looking for? Because I can't be asked, Ali.
Yes.
Yeah.
You think you're a man, but you're only
Right. Any
a
volunteers?
boy.
Ali's looking for a. Let's call it the Colosseum, verbal Colosseum. Let's see who can outwit him. I mean, who can? No one can match you.
Wow, I know you're so superior, AK. Being
No
a
one's
star.
going to match you.
DP,
No
I
one's
did
going
the
to
other
take that
night, though,
challenge.
didn't I?
Yeah, but I mean,
he was very quiet the other night and stuttery, wasn't he? He was a bit lost for words the other night.
yeah, it's proper waffle, man. It's what we wanted tonight. We didn't want all the politics, did we? So it's in a better place now. Do you know what I mean?
But I'm going to get you a song, but you won't want to play it. But it's for you to have a laugh later, Jamie.
Might.
This is what we aimed for, just absolute nonsense and a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was what the original prerogative of the live was, Jamie, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Why don't you aim for your brain?
What does that entail? Aiming for my brain.
Why don't you think about that?
Do you know where your brain is anyway?
No.
Would you be willing to show the new people?
No, I'm asking. Do you know where your brain is anyway?
Yeah.
What?
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 You ain't gonna want to play it. Don't play it. But
No,
don't make this true, and I'll watch it while I sort this out. Eddie says, "Thank you so much for the super chat." Eddie, AK drink is not making you happy. It's good to be happy.
Oh, really? Well, I'm not drinking now. Well, I'm drinking. Do you know what I'm drinking now? It's called Sunny D. It's called Sunny D. Can I show you? I'm gonna change my look. See, Sunny D. Sunny D.
Oh, this is deja vu. You did this other night with a Lucasade.
Yeah, well, there you go. So I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking fucking drink, boy.
Jamie, you sure he's live and this ain't no space shit going on?
Right, let me get Shady on before
don't tell me if I'm drinking alcohol. I'm not drinking alcohol now,
All right,
boy.
All right, boy.
Okay, so use
Let me
your
get
brain,
Shady on
okay?
the phone. Shady, are you there?
When you say
Yeah,
boys,
it's
that's
me.
a no bad memory.
It's 10 past whatever it's called. No, it's 9 minutes to some sort of time.
Yeah, and he don't fucking.
Hang up, right? Time out. This is Shady's introduction, if you don't mind.
Big up, Shady.
Time out.
Big
Shady's
up,
been on YouTube years. If you've not
Jamie
checked out
the Ice
Shady,
Cube
great
guy.
guy. Shady, welcome up.
Jamie the Ice Cube Jamie got me into this ice cube bathing or some shit like that. I'm not
What?
What? That sounds a bit
He's been begging me to go skinny dipping ever since I went cold water swimming. That's the story, Jude.
I ain't been begging. You've been begging me.
It's getting really bad over here, Jamie.
You up for it,
What with
Jules,
your
if we arrange-
sadism pictures and drunk, and now we've got a bloke who bathes in ice cubes.
It's getting lively, isn't it, Jubes?
Yeah.
You've got nonsense now. Deal with my nonsense.
But yes, would you be interested if we did that, Jukes, and anyone cold water swimming?
No, my nipples would fall off. I'd be fucking freezing.
No,
too long in the tooth for that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, Shady is sounding well.
Any woman will tell you fucking cold nipples is painful. Fucking hell.
I can't ever take a bloody risk, Monday, because it's just easy to predict. Welcome back, Monday.
Hello.
Hello. Are we live, Monday?
I'm still alive. Just
yeah. Oh, I so nearly ended the live then. I went to press comments. I still might have pressed it.
No.
No,
We're still live.
You're still live, Jamie.
No, you're not. Let's chat shit now, Jamie. No, you've ended the live. Let's chat shit about the audience. I don't like that person. Don't like that person.
No, you are
well,
live.
the truth is, you do know this is the best chat on YouTube. You know that, don't you?
Except for mine.
We're a big family in this chat.
Well, it might be. I don't know. It's you have got a great chat, some great people in there, but I don't know.
No, actually, I picked up your channel for that actually, because even if there's people in here that don't regulars, that don't like me, they are not as rude as some other channels. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still banned.
Best mods, see? Best mods.
Yeah, DP's still banned.
Still put me on your ban list.
Are you still banned from mine? I'll have to
account.
unblock you.
He's had to
Sorry.
make up a little account just to
I have to. I got the second one, but I ain't got my premium, so it's annoying.
Have you
So
not
I
told me?
can't listen to
Yeah,
DP.
I'll go and have a look and I'll unban you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
will.
not very popular in your chat, so I'd rather just listen half the time. Do you know what I mean?
No, some people like you, some people don't. but that's the same with me. Look, listen,
Marmite, it's good for your Marmite.
You ain't successful unless you like Marmite.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I'm proper like Marmite, man. It's fucking mental.
Yeah.
I'm like Marmite, allegedly.
You either love it or you hate it.
What happened to AK? Did he fall off or did you chuck him?
He's lost, I just came back to bring him back on, and he's lost his patience and left. So he were Shady were just trying to say hello, and he were going, it's rude, you know. So I didn't like that when he's been talking all that time. I just think it's ignorant.
His seed quit. That's what was happened. His seed quit. I was talking to him early on. I think I warmed him up for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He said he
nice.
was going for a walk to clear his head, and I said, "Good luck," and that was it.
I would agree with that, MB. But do you know what? I'm learning because I used to back up people that I thought were the underdog a lot, even if they were. I don't like seeing lots of people onto one person, and I'm trying really hard not to be like that. But unfortunately, I can't help it. Even though people go running around going, "Jupes is the bully." Actually, if you actually watch me, you'll see that I tend to stick up for the person who's on their own. Yeah. You know.
Why? If they're wrong, why would you?
Why do I? I don't know.
Would you stick up for them if they were wrong? Completely wrong, absolutely, utterly wrong, talking absolute rubbish. Would you stick up for them if everybody else was telling them they were wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong?
Yeah, if everybody was just going at them and you're not giving them enough room to breathe, yeah, I'd come in and I'd want to calm it down to a point where you can actually discuss it out and be rational rather than just have 5 screaming people abusing one person. I don't like it.
What if that person had come in and was screaming at everybody else and telling everybody, blah, blah, you're all this, that, or the other, boy, but they were totally wrong about absolutely everything. And they
but no one did that, did they? But if you all started screaming at him, I would immediately switch up and go, yeah, you ain't got to go that far. It's childish.
Like the referee setting the rules. Like you come in as a referee, setting the rules. Sure, these are the rules, like a referee. You don't get many of those people that's got the balls to do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So big up their dupes, big up for doing it. I do it sometimes, but certain times, yeah, you put your foot in the wrong place.
I thought Angela were coming on as well. What happened to Princess Angela was backstage at some point. I'm sure I've seen Angela.
Yeah, she's in the chat now.
Yes, come on up. You and Angela get on very well.
Yeah, she won't. Yeah, but because she hasn't got that donkey yet, she can't face.
She has shy of horses as Angela. She don't mess about. She's not messing about with donkeys.
You know what I mean? Proper horses, isn't it?
She's got actual like race horses, and you know she's got like, actual royal blood. She's got royal blood.
Yeah, Princess Angela with the royal blood.
Royal blood.
And that old money.
Someone said, isn't that a type of virtue signal?
Living in the Shire.
I bought an e-bike just to go to roughly where she lives, and it would take me roughly where she lives. But I know I can go to Elveston Castle, which is the same for me, just a different direction. And when she says she's got a donkey, I'll be there like a shot. I won't see her. I'll just see the donkey and get carrots. Don't care about you. Angela, I love you, but I don't care. I'd care more if you have a donkey.
Wow.
Why are you all having a go at Angela? What's she done?
JD prefers donkeys. Yeah.
Well, Jesus,
they make enough money, Donkey Sanctuary, man. Fucking hell. They are loaded. They're one of the richest charities.
We're just going over all banter, really. Angela's on the she lives on a farm, doesn't she?
Does she?
Why?
Yeah, she hunts innocent foxes, apparently, according to
Uber's words. I stopped myself saying
Yeah,
it.
but what's wrong with living on a farm? Hold on.
Nothing. But we used to say, horses, there's nothing wrong with it.
I love horses.
I know there's a pub nearby.
Hey, don't ever go at working class people punching up. Do you know what I mean? Hey?
I can't remember what it's called. But I know there's roughly where she lives. It was back in the day, 30 years ago, allegedly, 20 years ago. There's a pub. Can't remember what it's called. I could find out.
I feel sorry for the horses, especially the ones in London, right? Because there's a lot of round by where I live. There's like 1, 2, 3 riding schools, right, within 20 minutes. Like no matter what direction you go in, there's a riding school, right? And you get local youths that actually attack the horses. It's quite disgusting.
You're
I think it's
joking.
horrible.
Get them audited. Get them audited.
Used to love horse riding. I ain't done it for a while.
Agent X on that.
Who?
You what?
No.
With on horses? They're
abusing donkeys. Horses are scary when they're running at you and they've got a copper on them who knows that they can fucking...
Yeah, we know. Oh, yeah, we see you being frightened of the horse.
Mate, the copper was laughing at us as she was running the horse into us. She was using it as a weapon.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Fucking, when one of them... she brought it right... Well, I stood there, yeah? And she was a proper bitch, this copper. So she's deliberately walked the horse right behind me. And the next thing you know, the horse's mouth is next to my ear and it goes... And I just shit myself, like...
Had to be in Manchester. That has to be in Manchester.
That was in Manny, yeah, in Manchester. I was sitting there like that, recording it. Just caught me behind me, like me realising, fucking hell. Turn around, it's just giant horse there, and smiling on a fucking horse.
Yeah, there are some feral kids where I live. Do you know what? I've got a next door neighbour, right, who actually called her kid feral. I couldn't believe it.
What, feral? What, feral?
Her name's Feral, yeah.
Wow. Angela, welcome.
It was a girl.
Yeah. Yes, a girl as well.
Named a girl Feral.
Yep.
Feral.
Yep.
I can just hear my mum now thinking, if I could have named Angela that when she was born, she would have.
Was it after Will Ferrell?
Sorry, Mondi, what was that?
If it had been a boy, would she have called it Will?
I don't know. I never asked her. I didn't tell her I was shocked. So I was just like, oh, that's nice.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah,
I know a girl called Holiday. Do you want me to tell you the story? It's quite funny. Yeah. So they booked a holiday, and then the mum got pregnant. And about to give birth, the holiday was juiced, and he didn't want to waste the holiday, so he fucked up on holiday. So while she was giving birth on her own in the hospital, she called him Holiday, the girl Holiday, because of that. Because he went on holiday and fucked off on her.
Oh, because the boyfriend left the mother.
Yeah, so they pre-booked the holiday, then found out he got pregnant, and instead of waiting and not going on the holiday, while she was...
And who were he going on the holiday with?
Oh, I don't know about... I mean, he might have fucked off his mate or something, but...
What a wanker.
She called the kid Holiday to get back.
She should have called him Dumped.
Oh, no.
It's a unique name. It's quite nice, actually.
Yeah,
it's quite unique.
Every time the guy sees his daughter, he has to call his daughter Holiday, and it reminds him for the rest of his life.
What he did,
By seeing his daughter Holiday. Smart move.
Thanks for missing my birth, Dad. You're welcome. It was a nice sangria, lad.
It's not a smart move in the long term for the actual child, is it?
No, I think it turned out all right. It's quite a nice name, actually.
To get revenge on the guy.
I mean, if it was two names, Holly and Day, as a middle name, that would be absolutely
nice
brilliant.
Middle. It might be technical. You might be onto something there.
Well, they probably do call her Holly for sure.
Exactly. They'll call her Holly.
But... Holiday. It's all right. Holiday, isn't it?
Then you're assuming the man's got the brains to work it out. I wouldn't work it out.
Well, that's half the problem, Shady. That's half the problem.
But it is funny how she got named it. Like, nah, fuck that. I'm going on holiday. I think it was like
initial
Cancun in
thing,
Mexico.
like,
You know, one of them really,
name.
one of them once in a lifetime holidays.
Go on, Ange. Jump in.
I was just saying, do you like give when you have your kids and like you, do you ever think about their initials and what they could spell? Did anyone else have that?
Oh no, I didn't. I don't remember giving it too much thought. I don't remember.
No.
Did you not?
No,
No.
not me.
Not really, no.
What about the amount of initials? People only have.
I know a lot of people don't have books, don't they? Meanings and names and all this and.
Oh yeah, Eddie. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh mate, juicy. Can't win the league today. Looks like Arsenal going to win the league.
Arsenal.
I suppose you wouldn't want to call your kid Ho, would you? Other than that,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Giving your initials H-O if you have a daughter, you wouldn't like that.
Or BJ. BJ?
Or DP.
Yeah, that's not a good one, is it?
My initials spell Ace, obviously. Just saying. But yeah. If I'd been honestly, I have had that, yeah. My mum said if she
your initials spell LS?
Ace. A-C-E.
Oh, A-C-E.
Yeah, she said that if she'd known, like, she would have spelled my middle name with a K as an ache. Like, cheers, man.
I used to know a girl, and her first three names was Victoria, Abigail, Gail, which was a bit weird. And it just, I can't remember what it spelled.
That's obviously a posh person, right? Oh, Abigail, Gail. Yes.
But then, like, my daughter...
Yeah, it's almost like they did it on purpose to give her the name Vag. Yeah.
No, I used to know two girls. One girl was Janine, the other one was Shanine. And there was, got another sister. And I made up a name like Ganine or Dineen. And she went, yeah, how did you guess our sister? I went, I just went, what's the most logical word? Dineen. Yeah, that's my sister's name. Never met the older sister. But yeah, it was all Ian. Dineen, Shanine, Janine, in order of the birth. Yeah. So it was Dineen first, Janine was second, and then a year later was Shanine. I worked that.
The next one would have been Vagine.
Yeah,
Vagine.
Okay. My daughter had to make sure she didn't get her dad's surname because otherwise her initials would have spelled anal. So, just say no. Yeah, would have been awkward, that wouldn't it? So she had my surname. What did you do?
Oh God!
Just add that, put that out there.
I was just reading.
You sure you didn't do it to stop him getting full fatherly rights?
Oh no.
Oh
no! I got drawn into that Colorado stuff. I've just been reading that there, and there's some really interesting stats in there on suicide and things like that, which we can't talk about. But I've linked it. It's in there. Anyone wants to check it out? Massive increase since legalization with marijuana in the system. Insane increase. Insane.
Oh God!
And 66% of areas within Colorado have now reverted all that. No more recreational or.
I don't blame him if it's bad.
All gone bad.
So how does that change your view on the concepts of radical ideas? Radical ideas are those things that can actually be very clearly understood to be against human flourishing.
What? Oh. How'd you work that out? Because you could have a radical idea that goes... Hold on. You could have a radical idea that goes against the cultural norm, but the results of it could actually be positive.
Well, the point is, we have had generations and centuries of developing these sorts of ideas, and the good ones have been taken on, and the bad ones have been tried, and millions of people have died.
I get what he's saying. He's saying, hang on a minute, we've gone through all these trials and tribulations and everything else, and this is where we're at. So what radical needs to change?
Things change very, very slowly. A little
this is
thing
a right
gets
wing
tweaked.
That's what we're trying to prove. So
a little thing gets tweaked, and it's called constant progression. That rather than something just imposed, because things that are just imposed that are really radical are things like communism. Total, complete, and utter change which has the worst impacts on humans that you can imagine. And
it's just never been done right. It's just never been done right, Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sorry. It's just never been done right.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with that. I think communism looks good on paper, but it'll never work. But that doesn't mean that you can't have radicalized. You can't have something that is radical that nobody has ever thought of that turns out to be positive.
Give us an example.
I don't know. I'd have to think of something that no one else has thought of, wouldn't I? All right, I don't know.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of talk about how waves can affect a human person, right? Now we all know that they've tried it on like electrifying your brain and whatever. We all know that that's bad, but we don't know if there are certain frequencies that they could actually zap into you that might actually fucking help you. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of frequencies that will distress you. There is a frequency that adults can't hear.
Bring back the bells. Bring back the bells.
And it disperses young
bring
people.
back the bells.
There is that frequency, which is a negative frequency, that disperses people under the age of... Because you lose hearing, don't you, when you get to like 25 or something like that.
Does it start to degrade, does it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, we can hear a lot more frequency when we're younger.
Oh, this is true, because I remember hearing a scheme where you might have heard of this, where they play a tone outside shops where they don't want young'uns to congregate, and it's only the young'uns can hear it.
And that's been proven in science. And they actually use those sort of things to disperse people as well.
Okay, and I've seen that technology where they've got them ready, so it's like, move back, no. You know, I'm running back. It's out there, yeah. And you know what the Trump administration said that they
so there you go. So that would be deemed as pretty radical because they're doing a high-pitched frequency that only youngsters can pick up, but it's not actually causing them no harm. And if they're doing it without a generalized permission for it, but it's not causing no harm. It's actually dispersing people, but it's not causing their body no harm. So that would be seen as radical.
It works like that, you know, like car alarms, or like my e-bike alarm, which is 120 decibels, which every adult can hear. It works on that
Sounds
frequency.
like
Kids can. It'll be that feeling, but only kids can hear it. Adults can't, but they'll feel it like that.
So is that meant to be a beneficial thing? Using something in a policing manner is a beneficial thing.
Well, if it disperses thieves, it is beneficial, isn't it?
But it doesn't just focus on thieves. It focuses on everybody that is of a certain age that is in that area. So that's not just going against the thieves. That is just
but if it's only for a range to stop them loitering outside an entrance or
at a certain time as well, isn't it?
Yeah, or at certain times, it's not exactly that bad, is it? If it's not harmful.
Okay, that's
all
what
it does
they said
is
about
make the people walk by.
That's what they said about CCTV. We're only going to bring it in post 9/11 because of certain extremists, blah, blah, blah. And now it is completely ubiquitous. And we are the most surveilled Western state.
Yeah, but does it matter? At the end of the day, the CCTV is useless. Most of it is fucking grainy. Half of it's not working. It's only a camera. And even when they've got a clear picture of someone, they don't find the perpetrator. Look at that bloke in Speaker's Corner.
Don't you care about your freedoms and your privacy then?
I'm not doing anything
from
wrong.
The government.
Exactly.
Don't you care about it from the government?
Of course I do, but at the end of the day, we've had that for years. It's not made a blind bit of difference. We've still got thieves. We've still got people nicking cars. We've still got rapists on every street corner, in fact, increasingly so. And look at this. There was a woman in Speaker's Corner, right, where a bloke went up and tried to stab her, attempted murder. Police were in that park. He ran off. The police chased him, couldn't catch up with him. We're the most CCTV'd city, and what did we get? Nothing. They couldn't even find him. So
and in the meantime, In the
That was a
meantime, it is
religious
being
attack.
used.
I remember that was a religious attack. Let's not say what religion, but I think that was a religious attack.
Yeah, it was a religious
attack. In the meantime, it is being used against normal people where they are not running, they're not causing massive amounts of harm, they're just doing normal
Oh, I
human
don't. Has it
things.
actually been used? Whereabouts?
By local authorities, yes. It
Not in
gets used
England.
all the
Surely
time.
not.
In England.
No way.
Low level stuff.
Yeah, they use it to catch these bad people on e-bikes.
You're kidding me, right?
Parking stuff, slight
What
infringements on
are we talking
speeding.
about? I might have misunderstood what you're on
Talking about CCTV.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were about some mad
CCTV.
fucking, debilitating in radio signal that wipe people
And that's
out.
what it started off as. And then it's because, basically, yeah.
That explains that then. Right.
They're actually
So
catching
the
people on
issue
e-bikes
is
illegally on e-bikes. Phone snatching, speeding. They're doing that in conjunction of a drone, like a proper drone, and the CCT coordinate it. They'll follow the rider, and then next minute there's police waiting and drag them straight off the bike.
You're not wrong, and they're going to then be just automatically link onto the bike. You don't even have to tell it what to do. The drone will just know. You lock on. You see it now in cars, can't you? Target locked on, it knows. Wow. Very
and
clever.
They're just waiting for them to, that's why I pretend to cycle on them through the city centre.
He pretends to cycle on them. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you got an invisible bike or?
No, he's got an electric bike.
I've got an invisible button. The camera can't see me pressing this button. I've got a button that I press.
Oh my days!
Go gadget, go!
They think, oh, he's got a legal one way. He's not pressing a button, which is allegedly illegal. And plus, my bike is like a toy that does 20 miles an hour. So I just and I know there's a few of the police. I know it.
So that's tickled me. I'm still laughing.
Because I've got to I get more fun, mate, cycling from fucking pressing this fucking button down all day long. Seriously. Your legs don't fucking hurt me. My thumb fucking kills me by pressing this bastard button.
Yeah, but even if they got rid of all the CCTV, right, we're still being observed from space. They reckon that the satellites that they can hone in on you from space, right down to minutia.
It's getting freaky now, Jubes.
Well, it is freaky because someone
It's
could.
getting really freaky. Don't give me nightmares, Jubes. Flipping heck.
Yeah, you do know that some of those police that go over with the infrared, right? They've got equipment that can see into your house now. You do know that, right?
No,
and
I don't want to know that.
A couple of police officers have actually been done for going over people's houses, watching people making love and stuff.
Oh my days! I don't want
no more wanking in your top attic, you know.
Right, I'm moving my bedroom downstairs. Can't be risking that.
I'm going in the loft.
Only in a windowless room. Only in a windowless room.
I'm going in
and a topless sunbather in her garden. That's true, Flora. Yep.
Oh, I remember.
They were going over watching her. She had to get them done. Yeah.
So what we've actually done is moved away from communism. Everyone went, communism's bad, the Stasi's bad, the Gestapo's bad, the this, that, this. And instead we've replaced it with all of these gadgets and given the governments the power to actually control us. And we've just, it's progress, it's whatever.
No, only if you're law-abiding.
No, take the power.
I actually
how
think
do
that
you know you're law-abiding? How do you know
well, I
you're
think that these wokeists have actually pushed the barriers so much, right? Then they're not enforcing the law like they're supposed to. So it doesn't matter how many cameras you got, it don't really frigging matter. People are going in and shoplifting goods of up to 200 quid and getting away with it. People are actually going down high street, snatching purses and getting away with it. People are being burgled and getting away with it. They're not enforcing. So at the end of the day, it don't matter how many
because,
cameras you got, how many petty crimes that are going on, because the high trust society's gone down to a low trust society anyway.
And what are they enforcing instead?
Nothing really, apart from your words.
Exactly.
But we're back to that square root again. No, hang on, I have to jump in because we're back to that again. You know, that back round it goes. Can you think of any reasons why they might have to start enforcing those words?
Enforcing what words?
No, I'm asking Mondi. What? Because you say, right, they're going on, they're locking people up for words, but they have to have ever pled guilty or incited something, don't they? We know what the law is, and it says inciting or encouraging hate towards racial groups. So they're criminal offences in the UK. So that's what you're getting done for if people are getting done. And can we see why there might be a reason to start? Because we'll know about trying to prevent. We talked about this the other night. So that's where they're going to start looking, isn't it? Because we don't want to see any sort of attack or anyone get hurt.
Well, hold on. I'd like to go further back than that. Because, I mean, what I was saying was to, I think it was Jupes, because Jupes had actually hit the nail on the head. The big crimes that actually really impact people are not being covered whatsoever. But the crimes, the alleged crimes that are really easy to just know, oh, that's that person. We know where they live. We can get all of their details. We'll just turn up. And it allows them to tick a box that they've actually done something. And therefore, they are not just a waste of money. I'm not talking about that it is a crime. I'm talking about the level of crime. It's like words because somebody felt offended because somebody said something nasty about a multicolored flag or something.
Yeah.
Is that really a crime? Or like in America, is that freedom of speech? Are you allowed to offend or not versus incitement? In America, there is still incitement, and fine, a jury can actually judge on it. Was it incitement? What you're talking
about there,
that's fine.
It's specific to a few characteristics, isn't it? It's not encompassing of all. So it would be based on, I forget sometimes, age, race, sexual orientation. Those are, I think there's a few. Yeah.
They're being offended.
I think so.
So I think it's all about
in the
intent,
Equalities Act, and it says, and the onus is on the person to feel offended, not for you to have intent. So it's a little bit of a difference to how UK laws usually set up.
Yeah, I think it's all about intent.
Exactly, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, look, the bottom line is, right?
I'm a free speech absolutist.
But a crime also has to have taken place as well.
I'm not an absolutist.
It's an aggravated fact.
I am.
So there still has to be a crime. There still has to be a crime taking place as well.
There has to be, absolutely.
Yeah.
But if you make your crime so weak that it includes, I've been offended by somebody.
Well, it makes it an aggravating factor because it makes it an aggravating factor, and it's acknowledged because those are agreed characteristics that a person has no control over.
But some of those things, I think, this is
for example, what would we be getting rid of first?
Some of these things, I think, we will end up with political parties running our country that will get rid of that.
Well, they've talked about it. I think Suella Braverman came out today and said she'll be getting rid of the Equalities Act on day one. I don't know if you've heard that. She said it this morning. I
didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, and I'd be really happy with that.
Well, I think
the Equalities Act is really good in some ways, but putting it in as
it's not. It needs to be scrapped.
No, there are some. The fantastic thing about the Equalities Act is it requires respect across everybody for whoever they are, just for living, for being.
Well, which would you get rid of first? Would you get? I mean, is there any you'd want to keep, and any parts of it you'd want to keep?
The stuff about the offence.
Let's have a
people taking offence. People have to accept that other people have different opinions.
offence is fine.
Yeah, no, I agree with that,
Yeah.
Monday, and I would agree with you that people should have the freedom to discuss any subject and be able to, but not in an intimidatory manner. So if you're committing harassment, yeah, you're breaking the law and you should be done for it. If you are inciting somebody to get hurt, you should be done for it.
I agree with the incitement. I fully agree with the incitement.
But we did acknowledge there has to be a crime as well. It only makes it an aggravating factor, Monday. It's not. We already just said it.
I was in the middle of just answering.
No, but you were thrown about specifically saying being offended. You went, but being offended, and I'm offended right now. I can't get you done. If I'm offended, I'm offended. I can't do it about it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a crime.
I think stuff like stalking and harassment need to be better defined.
Yeah.
They can't be just on the basis of somebody felt something. It had to be certain actions. And so if things are really well defined, it clarifies things. And I think that's really important. And the reason why I'm a free speech absolutist is that I want to know exactly who is saying what and what they think and they believe. And then I can then determine, do I fucking like these people? Do I think these people are safe, good people, or absolute assholes?
Yeah, I agree with you.
And that's why I'm a free speech
But I do think that there's a lot of people that are absolutists that have used the excuse that it's my right to deliberately offend people, and in a harassing manner. And I think that's where it's wrong.
You're doing it a massive disservice. You're doing a real disservice to what he can't hear us. It's because Sasha's gone. He can't hear because it protects disabled people to a reasonable adjustments. That's been absolutely immense in the workplace.
Crazy.
It's been absolutely insane what it's done for disabled people's quality of life, and they're going to scrap that on day one.
Women, everything.
Wow, and for Suella Braverman to come out and say we're going to scrap the Equalities Act after all it's done in protecting, discrimination, harassment. It's absolutely ridiculous, in my opinion. Now, maybe she's going to replace with something else because I'll bet
but don't you think that everyone should be treated equal without protected groups?
I promise you this exactly. That's what the Equalities Act's exactly all about, and we finally got there. And she wants to just scrap it. And now I forgot what I was going to say. It'll come back to me.
But you're right though, definitely, because it's about like they've gone to protect. Yeah, we've got to protect the characteristics that are absolute. And
I don't think you need protected characteristics. You should be all treated equal.
That's the whole point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So therefore, if someone's disabled, they should be treated exactly the same as someone that's not disabled. If they go for a job interview, they should be seen as each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, not given priority.
Yep. No, or not to be seen less.
And there shouldn't be no positive discrimination quotas.
No, but they genuinely would be seen as in the past. Obviously, with they being less of a person. And so it allows people to be on a level and on a level playing field with everybody the same, doesn't it? Whether you're black, white, whatever, it doesn't matter. No one can be seen as being anything.
Yeah, but that goes without saying. That's why it'd be equality for everyone. You don't need a protected group.
No, because that's the way it is now. If you were to take all that away, then we know for a fact that's how it will all change, and we'll end up having only so many being employed. There won't be any, like, say if you're disabled or a different colour or something. Do you know? There'll be no complaining about it. There'll be no we can't do street for qual about it.
Yeah, because if you're discriminated against, you can still complain about it, can't you?
No, you're going to complain to.
You shouldn't be discriminated. Yeah,
but discriminatory things come to and from.
If you're capable of the broader picture, it's just well, I don't know how to say this because it's more about policy setting for black companies and big business and corporations and just making things a bit more equal and open and inclusive. And it must have been needed because.
No, there was a time it was needed. It's not needed no more.
Well, it's been implemented. What I was thinking is if we looked at before a time it was implemented for some key examples of why it were needed, there'll have been probably people protesting that we'd have been supporting now when, you know what?
No, there probably was a time it was needed, Jamie, but I don't think it's needed now.
I'm with Dupes here. I've been doing a lot of work in this recently, particularly at my work. And it turns out that their positive discrimination, my work has no metrics to be able to determine when they have achieved what they were trying to achieve in order that they would stop it and they wouldn't need to do it anymore. And is now a 60 to 70% female organisation where they're continuing to positively discriminate in favour of women.
And I was doing that because in the law it says they have to justify the reason why it's women, because it would be women only. It would be
but you know what it does as well, right? As a woman, let's talk about it from a woman's point of view. As a woman, I actually think it's negative towards women because it's gone so far now that if a woman does get a job based on meritocracy, most people assume they've got the job just because of positive discrimination.
No,
that's how far it's gone. That people just go, "Oh, she only got that job because of positive discrimination."
It's not one of my experience when I seen it used a couple of times, and I know a family member who went through it, and he had the discussion, and he says, "I've got absolutely no chance because read this," and it said, "With positive, we will welcome," and he went, "I've got absolutely no chance," and he got the job, and we had the conversation where he was saying, "Look at this, I've got," you know what I mean, and. In the end, he got the job because that's not what it's about. It might say something like, all disabled people who meet the minimum criteria will be guaranteed an interview. So it doesn't say you're going to get a step up and guarantee the job in that exact. It's just making sure that you're trying to.
If I go to a company and they haven't got a female there, and they're trying to positively encourage female staff to fit a quota, I'm going to get a job when somebody else might be better at doing that job than me. Well, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I would want to get a job based on whether I'm capable of doing it, not because I'm a female. I think it's disgusting.
And they would say who employed you that's exactly what they've done, because they'd have had maybe 50 other females and 50 other men. That's exactly what they'll do. That when I've interviewed, and you're not going, "Oh, well, we better give this one 4 points because look, white man or female." No.
I don't think that they need to have quotas in place.
But that's not how they think, is it? They ask you the question, you answer it, and then they'll usually mark it out of 5, 10, and then move on to the next question. And then at the end of it, but then that's how it works. This is in practice. It's not a case of, give them 10 points. This might be 3, there might be 5 interviewers, or maybe it's a couple, but depends on the size of the
thing. The interesting thing is most of this has actually been done over the past 30-40 years. It's been achieved. And the places where there aren't women in those businesses is generally because there are very few women that want to go into that line of work. Or they just don't apply for it. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. But what Jukes was saying there, for most corporations, entry-level roles, it can be done by either men or women. And then it's how good you are. It's how good you are at your job when you're inside the company as to how you get promoted or whether you get promoted.
Yeah, but Monday, look at what happened with the Labour Party. Look at what happened with the Labour Party. They said that they were promoting women and they were encouraging women to go for these things. So what happened? They gave a job to a trans. I mean, that's mental as well.
They've still not had a leader of the Labour Party that is female. The Tories have had how many? They had Margaret Thatcher back in the day. They've had Theresa May. They attempted Liz Truss. They've now got Kemi Badenoch, who is the leader.
Never even realised it till you said it. So was that wow, sexist party? Is that true?
Labour, absolutely. Labour are playing at being a non-sexist party. It's the usual stuff. They've never had a female.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Angela Rayner's just getting lined up.
And also, if anyone is, it's always going to be going back to the, like, God knows however long with the Tories, they've always been very much focused on the men working and the women being at home, because they've always been for the richer, not for the poorer.
Oh, you're on about
I disagree with that. I think that they were all for the yuppies. They were all for the yuppies.
That's what I'm saying. Yes,
for the mobile people, and it didn't matter if you was a female or not, because Margaret Thatcher was a female.
They was heavily conditioned, I would suggest, by an elite. They went to very same or similar schools and were taught that, oh, it's insane if you look at what they all got up to. And
who's this?
A few politicians, a lot that end up in high positions.
What, Labour Party?
Both. Mainly Conservative Party. Mainly. They're the ones.
Bring your evidence.
Why, take me a minute, but it's out there.
Anyway, guys, I'm off to bed, but I am.
You must know it's there. Cheers, Jukes, love.
Yeah, night, everyone. Night,
Hey,
chat.
Bye. I'm still suffering stress and anxiety. I've got stress and anxiety because I just paid out 99 fucking pence.
I appreciate it, though.
I'm about to lose my fucking
hard that was.
Jupes are just like, how hard it was.
I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet.
Right. I'm actually going now. I'm not coming back, Jamie. All right. Good night, everyone.
Right. Good night, Monday.
Good night. He said that he's going and not coming back.
Yes,
tonight.
yes.
No, that's
money on it. It's back already, look. There you go.
No, he's still here.
Yeah, because he is. He's never left.
No, not ever. That never. That sounded quite like savage.
You know, he's been back and forth all night with his on and off.
He is still not gone anywhere.
No, I think when the Labour Party come in, we're talking 50s, 60s, 70s, where a man could actually earn enough money to feed a family of God knows how many. Like my family would have been 8, and you know, my dad had a really good job, and he voted Labour. He worked at the power station. He earned good money for what he was doing. An electrician, maintenance electrician, good money. And you do that job now, you won't be able to afford the lifestyle that my dad left in the 70s and 80s.
I always think of the Simpsons, Shady. Homer Simpson, power plant, Marge chilling with family and kids. Look at size of house, garage, car.
You know what I mean?
You just described my family.
2.34 kids, whatever it is.
Yeah, you just described my family. Are you saying because my dad worked at the power plant. He worked at Ratcliffe Power Station.
Yeah. So really, he's Homer Simpson.
Part-time job.
Wow.
Homer Simpson.
I had a horse until it broke because it was a rocking horse, and it was passed down to. I did have a rocking horse. I'm not taking a piss. I did. I grew out of it.
If not for Pip, how would wages go up? If not,
but the Conservatives have always been about, haven't they? But always wanting to make the richer and the poor poorer.
But no, I always wonder why the working classes detested them. So I kind of trusted that. I used to think, and I used to look on, and everyone you knew around like detested them. In a lot of like working class towns, there was people that fall out with their family over this stuff. And then all of a sudden, maybe it were a bit before Boris, but Boris really did tip the boat. He were on it, and things changed. Isn't it weird?
And he came from like an affluent, well-to-do family as well, didn't he, Boris?
Yeah. You could predict with certainty, blue, red, what were going to happen.
And them days are maybe coming to a bit of an end.
Oh, they're gone. Long gone.
So the next election really is unprecedented waters, however you look at it anyway, isn't it? Completely changed, isn't it?
Well, and Trump's been getting a lot of pressure recently, hasn't he? He's going to get. You can't have your cake and eat it. Sure can't. Might as well eat it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it'll only go off, so you might as well.
Exactly. And then it will be your cake anyway, won't it? So you can't have your cake and eat it. Or someone else's cake and eat that too. Okay.
Well, that got interesting, didn't it? We had a few guests on tonight.
When I came in, I didn't know you were live, and I came in and I didn't know who was on the panel
Oh,
talking
you
about.
missed puns and all.
Hello.
Oh. How are you?
I was blessed. I did a live stream earlier on before I fell asleep. And I had AK on, and
I don't know what you're saying, but
he
she
was
made me
on
laugh.
the border, and AK was on the border for about an hour of being annoying. And then he had to go for a walk and stuff. And I stayed on for another hour, just taking the piss out of people, allegedly. And then I fell asleep, and then woke up, saw you on live, said hello, then fell asleep again. Who's this?
Lagging.
Whoa.
Right. Let's have a look what she said. She made me laugh. I don't know what she's going to say, but... Oh.
P give me fucking anxiety. Yeah?
Hang on.
The DWP give me fucking anxiety. Yeah?
Yeah.
The worst anxiety I have ever had in my life. As soon as when I hear when it pops up, that universal credit message, and it's signing to your universal credit, and it's signing to your journal. Fuck off, I can't wait to get fucking rid of you.
Oh, no, I can't listen to that. Oh, no. I ain't got time for that. That's fucking shocking.
Ain't nobody got no time for that.
Get out of my universe, get in my journal. Fuck off. Oh, my God.
Well, I swapped over from ESA to Universal.
He seems very anxious indeed.
Yeah, Universal said to me, right, he said, what we want from you, I'll give you a month. You've got to get all your sick notes. You've got to give us all your sick notes again. You've got to do this. You've got to do that. You've got to be in job club. I went, what? He says, well, you volunteered to come to Universal. I said, no, I didn't. I had a letter saying I have to join. So I went over there and I went through that. I thought I was panicking like shit. DWP then rang me and said, look, yeah, they've made a mess up. You're registered now. That you're registered to never be able to work again. So you don't have to worry about it. We'll sort it all out. And they have done.
Well played.
So, yeah.
And that's how it should be. Neil. That's how it should be. Should be at
DWP. Yeah. And then she said, I'm not supposed to tell you. And she gave me advice.
Yeah.
I can appeal stuff. You know, everybody said, you can't appeal this, you'll lose your benefits. She went, no, you won't.
Uber's blocked me, so I can't see him or something. Uber's has played. He must have played smart. Oh, no, he's not. I can't see him. We ain't done no. What's he done? What has he played?
Do you not see the video chat? And the thing you put above it?
No, I've seen the video of that.
Go to the next one he put in.
Yeah, I know.
The Fox Uber saved that Princess Angela and Hunt tried to kill.
Oh, wow, big deal.
What do you mean?
Saying that you heard Fox is savage.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? Getting up shit on names it is, Jamie. Come on, without that happening.
Enough shit. I didn't even know.
What?
Ubers.
Oh, shocking Ubers. Get on the naughty step. What did he say?
Yeah.
Right. Ubers leave. I'm going to have to read it. I haven't read it. I thought
you didn't have to. That's all I was doing. We're just telling him to stop. I think.
Naughty boy Ubers. Pack it in.
Ubers.
No, I don't. That was my point. I don't. It's banned. It's illegal. It won't happen.
The innocent fox. That's it.
No, it's the point of what he's saying, Jamie, in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm against passport.
Him in with his links.
Stop trying to cancel me, Princess Angela.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, isn't it? See you again. Just watch that.
Yeah, stop trying to forget.
Yentelu who says, who fox on?
This is what I'm saying.
And then he comes in with an angry face.
No, but Flores asked me, just fucking, and it just never stopped. Do you not remember it last time?
Right. Well, so okay, we can clarify that you've never ever killed a fox, have you?
Never. Fucking hell.
No. I know.
Jesus Christ, never in my life.
I don't believe that you would do that. I don't believe you'd do that, Angela. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't do it ever, man. Never. Do you know what? I was debating the other day, and I caught a spider.
I think you don't mind people that do. I do think you don't mind people that do that.
It's impossible.
I never do mind it. It's disgusting. It's horrible. I would never. I don't agree with it at all.
Yeah, but the ponies can't catch up with the fox, so it's impossible for her to do it.
Oh, hang on. This is a little bit of a change from. Well, what about the livestock?
Yeah, it absolutely is. Well, it's not a change, is it? Because it's just
a little bit.
That is nature, isn't it? I don't agree with hunting at all. I don't. But when you have foxes that are there, then you have people that keep the foxes down. That otherwise livestock gets killed. It's not. I personally don't do it, do I?
I remembered that that just came to me then. I thought, actually, I remembered last time the reasoning were different. I just remembered.
No, of course it is. It's to do with mending, but it used to be an old, whatever you call it, gentry thing, whatever it is. And there is still like supposable, not real hunts, obviously goes on, and they do end up catching him sometimes. And I don't think that's right. I think it's wrong.
Of course, accidentally.
The thing is, they used to Elveston Castle, and I used to live out. You know where I used to live. Elveston. I used to follow. Kids follow the hunts, which is illegal. And what people don't understand is there are people that in advance checking the fields, blocking up all the holes. So then the fox has to run at least 2, 3, 4 miles, and people don't see that part.
And then they tire it out, and then they go, "Oh, well, look what we've accidentally killed." Oh, dearie me, dum.
But once it went into Elveston Castle, if it got to Elveston Castle, they had to stop because they weren't allowed to go on Elveston Castle. All the others was like council land. The farmer said, "Yeah, do whatever." Do you know what I mean? Even though it was a cattle run, it was a cattle farm, and he didn't care. You know what I mean? It wasn't killing his livestock. I've never heard of a fox kill a fucking cow, so he didn't care. But he just allowed it. Do you know what I mean?
Foxes,
yeah. Once you got Elveston Castle, then it just stopped, and it was all fucking. There you go. And then we got to the end thinking, "Fuck me, we ran all this way, bastards."
Press 1 if you love all animals.
Squirrels are a nasty piece of work.
What would you class as an animal?
All right, press 2 if you're not sure. Press 1 if you're not 2 if you're not sure. Don't matter.
Squirrels, fucking.
I do. I saved a spider the other day. I got proud of myself.
Pretty cool.
I had 2 of them.
I do love all. I think I've got to be a 1 all animals. Definitely.
I thought I had one spider.
Loving animals is thing to do. I mean,
I thought I had 1 spider. I thought I can cope 1 spider. Then I saw in the corner there was 2 of them motherfuckers. I think they was playing tag team. Just
might be a family of them. You might have a family.
Seagulls.
Seagulls. I've had actually, seagulls once robbed me hot dog.
No.
Full thing out of my hand, yeah. Boom, gone.
I had a friend that said, "Oh, if you're having chips," because there was seagulls in Derby, if you have chips, you throw them in the air, they fucking swoop down and do. I'm throwing my fucking chips in there. Not one of the bastards took it. I went, "Oh, right,
must be bad chips."
Is there disappointed by the
just for the beauty of nature, we have to love. So I can't think of any animal I couldn't love with respect.
Oh, beautiful.
What would you do if a swan came face to face?
All rats under my floorboards. Oh, good question. I'd absolutely well.
There's a good way of dealing with rats and mice. It's called.
I'd have to be getting rid of them ASAP, and they'd be getting rat trapped, wouldn't they? But could you have an?
Oh, Jamie, you can get a cat, and then they go bother you.
Even if you got
a cat, is the ethical trap.
No,
I wouldn't risk poisoning. I wouldn't risk poisoning my cat.
Jack Russell. Jack Russell for rats.
If a cat kills a rat or a mouse, right?
You respect
a cat kills one.
Because it's the circle of life, and I always believe it's what
food chain
to get to where we are. I know it's not. Some of the conditions are absolutely atrocious, and I do believe it is a necessity on the scale that we're at, and it's got us here to be where we are, for us to be part of to be here now, isn't it? We're mammals, aren't we?
Yeah,
allegedly. Some of us are aliens, but yeah, majority of our animals.
Yeah, AK is an alien, yeah.
But I'm lucky that I really died.
It's marinated. Whoa.
I thought I was an Earth Angel. I thought I was a fucking starseed. Then I did another test, and I'm an Earth Angel now, which is a bit more me.
You're an Earth? What's that?
It's better than a starseed, basically.
Oh, it's better than a starseed.
An Earth Angel is somebody kicked out of heaven, and the wings are taken away, and they have to do restitution, help these people on Earth. Do you know what I mean?
Parrots like a 4-year-old. My 4-year-olds were pretty clever, can't lie.
No, it's just something to piss fucking Lady K off being an Earth Danger now, because I'm more superior in my belief.
Wow, as if you're superior. Can't be saying that word, Shady.
Thank you. He said something to me, so I'll wind you up. And I have done. Now I'm bored. I've got Temu to fucking deal with. No,
Temu?
When are you getting a dog anyway, Andrew? Yeah, Temu.
As if you're addicted to Temu like my fucking daughter's nan's addicted to fucking TikTok shop.
I bought everything now. I don't know what to fucking buy.
Just a house full of Temu shit, yeah?
Yeah, well,
TikTok shop is bullshit. It's via TikTok.
I've paid that much money. I've paid 99 pence out of my Temu account to give to Jamie. And he's got
nice
50
one,
pence
Shady.
to spend on anything.
I'm pretty
now
sure.
he's got 50 pence after taxes and stuff to spend on what he wants.
Taxes?
Pence. I should be self-employed. I actually pay fucking VAT on this shit. I'm sure if I start a business, I can reclaim that fucking 16 pence.
Wow, as if you're going to get that 16 pence. Every 5 items, you can get another 99p item. 6 items.
Oh, I've seen them. It's like 18 pence an item. I don't know, 25 quid.
Well, I was trying to work out how to fucking pay, which I don't like paying. It said 99 pence, and it said free. Like, what the fuck? And then also it said 99 pence. Then it's 80 something pence to you, and 16 pence towards tax, VAT. So the English tax has already been paid.
So you're going to start, he's going to start a business so he doesn't have to pay the tax and he can save the 16p.
Get that fucking 86. Yeah, get that fucking.
Oh, yeah, you're on it there. I think you're on to a winner.
Yeah, because
then every 6-7 items, he gets to have a free item. You know it?
Oh, Floyd, that's a shocking comment, that, Angela. Look, I mean, I won't.
Yeah, it's all about the scams, isn't it?
It's not.
TikTok's for kids.
I'm thinking of getting some fucking. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to get some toilet paper with AJ Smith's face on for some reason.
What?
But he does it to other people. But he does it to other people, so I'm going to do. If it's like £7, might be worth it.
If my man goes out of his way to do that.
Yeah, he does say. He has done, so he says. I wouldn't.
It's a little bit sad. It's just almost as sad as people getting faces but on jumpers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got jumpers, t-shirts. I mean, fucking hell. You'd have to be fucking mad to go on Temu and get a fucking t-shirt like this, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You'd have to be fucking crazy. Bat shit crazy. Wait till you see my other one that fits my belly more.
I bought the England shirt the other day. It cost me £90. Fucking joke.
Jesus. Oh, I was going to buy, and I might still do it. I don't know
nice,
why.
Though, can't lie.
Monopoly sets on Temu. Some companies do it, obviously. And you can buy your city, but it's Monopoly in your city. I found the Derby one. All the other boring places like Loughborough was £12 something. Derby, all of a sudden, £27. I'm thinking, is it worth it for a game that I'd have to then take to my family to play with, and I have to fucking be with my family for 3 hours? That just turned me to fucking alcoholism.
What, being with your
family for 3 hours? I don't mind an
3
hour.
hours.
Yeah, solid.
Wow. Well, it can't be that bad, surely, Shady. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. I don't like them.
No, don't like playing Monopoly. It's long.
And then I say, I've got to go. Oh, no, this Monopoly's brilliant. Stay for another 5 hours. No.
Oh, I ain't got the patience for that shit anymore.
And it turned out to. But it's you can actually buy Monopoly for your own city.
Yeah, I know. There's a COV one. There was a COV one, yeah.
Mm.
But I can't do that anymore. Ugh. Imagine the concentration levels for that many hours, Jamie.
No, I win Monopoly every time.
You win it every time?
Do you know how to?
Just buy everything.
It's a good tactic. It's a good tactic, but there's a better one.
What's that?
The winning tactic is to buy properties only past jail and stop buying them after jail. Go to jail.
Stop buying them after go to jail.
Yeah, because you're always on that side at board, because you go to jail, they go back round, you go to jail, you go back round, go to jail, back round.
And they're also
there's also loads of cards that say go to jail, so you have to go to jail back round.
So that side's more heavy on the lands and overall.
Go to jail.
Overall, you're spending all your time on them sides because cards, 3 doubles, and the go to jail send you to that direction.
Ah, I get you.
And all the cheapest properties from go to jail, they're the cheapest properties. So
As if you just ruin Monopoly for loads of people that are going to play here now and then in the chat.
No,
remember, people
don't know about that.
buy all the ones before jail, and you'll win.
Well, that's the Monopoly rules, isn't it? That's the.
Now I might buy more. Now I've got a trick. I might go then. Instead of money, it'll be something else. Like.
But aren't the ones before jail the cheaper ones?
Well,
is it not wants to balance that out?
I'd argue that if it depends on your money, and if there's 4 players, then you've got to know you won't do that at all. If there were more than 2, if you're going to get a good chance to get a set, you might get. But more players, I won't bother. And if you're playing it properly, it should be going to auction as well. If no one buys it,
it is long though.
So I don't rig it again, Jamie. So it's less than 4 people though.
Thanks, Jamie.
Me and 2 other people. Then I need somebody that's stupid. That's my sister, and then somebody's her husband who's smart. So therefore, I'm smart. My brother-in-law's smart, and my sister's stupid. So me and him could just team up.
Wow, if you call your sister stupid, that's outrageous.
Well, she is. I'm just being honest.
Wow. She might be intelligent in her own way, Shady.
Yeah, she is actually. I remember years ago, though, when she was younger, like 50, she'd go to nightclubs with taxi fare home and enough for 1 drink, and she'd just blag drinks off people. That's smart.
Yeah, that's just a typical woman thing.
Then she tried to blag money off me, and I went, yeah.
Men are perverts, innit? So they buy them drinks all the time. That's the way it is.
Yeah, well, she was 50. She just had the gift of the gab. It wasn't anything like that. She just like company in it. But then she tried to get money off me. And I went, yeah, dream on, sis. You're older than me. You should be looking out for me.
What?
Sorry about that.
She should have protected me. I was in a nightclub full of dangerous women, and I had an older sister there. She'd been protecting me. She didn't give a shit. But when she
dangerous women. What construes dangerous women, Shady?
Yeah, they're all over you. Oh, trying to fucking kiss you and shit. That's dangerous.
What, you had the ladies falling at your lap?
Well, yeah, but sometimes I was pissed. That's why I was falling over, and I just happened to be in the fucking way because I was on the floor, unconscious maybe, and they was tripping over me. But it was the same fucking thing. It wasn't a game. It was just me. No, I wasn't that fucking drunk. No, I'm joking. But yeah, she should have been protecting me anyway. She should have been going, get away from my brother, but she didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Okay. Do you know how to win that 21 game?
I don't know. No.
No, that's right. Someone asked in the chat.
21, is that cards? I don't like cards.
No, it's that one that game with us where you have to go to 21.
Yeah, you can say you have 3 numbers. You can choose 3 numbers and you escalate up to 21. So you'll have 3 numbers. Yeah, you can go 1 and then you go 2, 3, 4. You can have 3 numbers and you have to do it like that. And apparently, once you hit a certain number, it's easy.
What number?
So no matter what it is, you just make sure you don't last on a certain number, like 16 or 15.
No, I think it is. If they say 1, you say 3. If they say 2, you say 2. If they say 3, you say 1. You just bring it up to 4 every time.
And if you say 21, you lose. Damn it, sad.
Yeah, so you just all gamers doing is bringing it up to 4. That's all he does. So every time John said 1, game went 3. John said 2, game went 2.
Okay.
If you can go backwards with numbers, then how are you going to get to 21?
So he's forcing it to get to 20 on his turn, and then John goes 21. So that's it.
I think it's something to do with 4, but I think you have to end up, if you're 16, you have to say 16, and then somebody's got to say 3. So then they'll go 17, 18, 19, 20, and then you're on. So you have to end up at 15. So somebody, whatever will say, will end up at 20, no matter what. And even if they go, you say 15, they go 1, 16, you can then go 17, 18, 19. No, you can't. Then it's, yeah.
No, so it has to be 17, isn't it?
It's the last.
Oh, no, yeah.
4. The last numbers, you work out 4, and then whatever 4 is, you take that away to leave 1. So if you're whatever, 21, 50, 6, if you're 16, somebody would then go 17, 18, 19, and then your turn would be 20, and then you'd say 1, then they'd have to say 1 to get 21. It'd be something.
What if they went 17?
I bet Gemini could do it, but I can't remember the bonus.
Then you say 3, or let's say 1.
Gemini,
Wolfman's still lost. Same.
if I could
being warm today.
I'd practice on Gemini, because she'd know about that shit. She'd learn. She's artificial intelligence.
I'm not even going to look in. No.
I wonder if she could. I wonder if, do you know something? I wonder if Gamer could win against artificial intelligence once it knew the rules.
You go 18. Oh, there we go, David.
I explained it well. Yes, I must have done. Good.
You go 18, 19.
Wolfman doesn't still get it.
The ball still costs 5p despite inflation.
He has been doing it. He has been doing it for like 10 years, though, so he's had practice.
Yeah.
He has been doing it for so many years because he said his girlfriend, and that's 10 years ago. His girlfriend taught him.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't sing with your girlfriend. No.
Oh, no, sorry. I was in main head then. Well, I wasn't. I was talking to people in the chat. Ignore me, sorry.
Yeah, and make up another made-up story you're going to make up. How come you're not, you don't want to at least have one donkey as protection for your herd of
4,000, JD.
How many?
4,000 of them.
4,000 what?
Donkeys.
Oh, no, you haven't. That is definitely take the best.
Why don't you set up a donkey sanctuary?
Why don't you do it, Jamie?
I ain't got no land. If you give me some land, I'll get on.
Donkeys. I don't want donkeys.
What's wrong with donkeys?
What's wrong?
Donkey lives matter too. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Save the donkeys.
If it's going to help anything, I'd help with flamingos. Thank you. Right now.
Now all the mines have closed down. All the mines have closed down. There's no abused ponies now, but there's loads of abused donkeys that need help.
Yeah, you get me emotionally attached now to these donkeys and all.
I can't do that. You're mad. No way. I'm not getting attached with another animal or being in my life ever again. Apart from I did feel sorry for a spider yesterday.
You get part of your land or a strip of land, like 200 yards. Yeah, and just fill it with sand. You just fill it with sand. And then you could do donkey rides from one end of the field to the other on sand.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We've got a sand school, but I don't think that would work either. But yeah, I do think that the flamingos' lives matter more.
Flamingos' lives matter. Yeah, definitely.
No, they do. I don't get why no one's outraged about it. Like they stopped fighting, didn't they? Cockfighting, or whatever it's called. Flamingos, yeah.
As long as they're still pink, I'm good. Are they still pink?
Yeah, but they can't fucking fly, can they? They stop them from flying. Hello?
Stop them. Well, okay.
Not to preserve them.
Clip the wings so that they don't escape the zoo, you mean? Is that what they've done?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So with that flamingo, they'll just have a land, wouldn't they? They wouldn't be able to call it flamingo land. They're abusing them.
There is acidity.
Flamingo land closed down.
They're exploiting them. Straight up.
And to have pink ones, you have to give them special food. Hey, Gemini.
But they're being exploited, and no one sees it.
In Elveston Castle, Derbyshire, actually get flamingos in the water things. Was it a prank?
See? Oh.
That's a really interesting question. I couldn't find any definitive records of flamingos actually being at Elveston.
Yeah, okay then. It was bullshit. No, they actually said. I remember in the.
I think Flamingo Land has shut down. I mean, I think it might have done. Yeah, they've been saved. Yeah, rest assured.
Elveston Castle, they've got like a lake, a lot of lake. It's a tributary that goes from the river in the big lake and blah, 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 and it's like a nature reserve now. But they was on about in the 80s having flamingos there, but obviously it didn't come to fruition. But they had
Really straight up their face mad to me. What the fuck? That was shut down at all.
Oh, you want to see? You know that you know what you remember when you was a kid, 30, 40, 50 years ago, Angela. You know, when you was young, about 60 years ago. Elveston Castle. You remember that working farm they had? It's a ruin. After all the money they spent, what, 25 years ago, 30 years ago. It's a complete
Good night,
ruin.
Sasha. Thanks for jumping over.
That's Sasha.
Hello, Sasha.
I did myself.
Yeah, I filmed part of it. I did a video where I did the graveyard and shit. I forgot my walking stick. Anyway, I looked through, peered through, but it's not what it used to be. All the buildings that was working farm and all that lot, they're all desolate, falling down.
Games you loved as a kid. Kaplunk, Belter, Mousetrap. Used to love that one. What was that one where Rumble or something, where you got a ball and you took it over at ramp, got it on a magnet, and then you jumped it through a hoop, and then you took it through a little maze.
I don't know.
And then you do.
I don't.
You do. Someone.
I was a girl. I'm a girl. No, dear, I know all about that one.
Screwball Scramble. You do know. Screwball Scramble. You do know. Sorry, I'll have to show you.
I remember them long wiggly snake.
Sorry, there's not a chance you do not know Screwball Scramble.
I don't remember.
We was poor, so we couldn't play Buckaroo.
No, this one.
No, I couldn't play Buckaroo. We couldn't afford it, so I had to go to Elveston Castle and do bareback horse riding, and then let the owner just slap the arse of the horse. And that was proper Buckaroo, hardcore.
I remember it looking different to that.
Is it an ice cream? Sorry.
Space Hoppers have heard about that.
Tim, you lied to me. You told me that it's short and it hasn't short.
Topopoly.
Right, maybe. Have you ever played Screwball Scramble?
Oh yeah.
I played it. Fucking, you know it. That is amazing.
Wow, of course you have.
I forgot about it.
I know you have. What other ones? We've got some good examples.
How much did it sell for?
It's only £7. That's not bad, is it?
That's fucking getting me. I'll be like on it.
I'm getting it right down for what a
Yeah.
Couple of.
That's what I was trying to think of the week down for. Is that where you have the turning?
Yes, and the little tokens. And you blow somewhere. Yeah, put your MB games. Yeah, they dominated the market. MB, didn't they? Dominated it.
I like that thing where you had that thing in your hand. You had that thing in your hand, and you watched a night go round. And then when the light started to, you had to press a button, and the last one to press a button got electrocuted. That was fucking awesome.
I think they still do Operation.
Yeah, everybody else had an electric shock. Yeah, but that didn't. I used to get tingles. It didn't shock me.
Yeah, they stepped it up a bit now, haven't they?
Yeah, no, I still get tingles. All my mates was like going, ah, and I'm not going, yeah, it's a tickle. Is it working? Is it got batteries? Honest to God. I don't know why. Even my electric lighter, that's the closest I'm going to get a shot. Me, the electric lighter.
Yeah, Operation still sold. Oh, yes, not battle tops. It were called battleships, wasn't it? Is that battleships?
Oh,
I remember.
Yeah. You can get
I remember getting the digital one once for Christmas, and it was like beep beep.
I had a washing machine that used to work for my dolls, just randomly.
I've got a washing machine.
I know it was like for the dolls though. It's my dolls' clothes. It worked though. We put water in it. You didn't put water in it. It had a feed thing coming from the tap.
And then you got water in it, yeah.
And those house little
we had to wait for winter time, and then we'd make. You know how you get newspaper. You make those hats triangle hats. We used to make little boats like that, put it in a pond for battleships, and throw stones at them.
Oh yeah, I remember battle tops. Yeah, remember these, don't you? These were, and then you'd get them going as fast as you possibly could. And you remember you pull them with a bit of plastic, and yeah, they were it.
I don't
like a starter thing on it. Yeah, like
you put the plastic in and then choke it, and pull it, and then you'd let it off into the. Yeah. Yeah, good memory that.
Oh my god.
Game of life.
Yeah, I didn't know what was the game of life about. I remember it, but I don't know.
I remember having a spinny thing that you could spin. A spinny thing that you could spin.
Was it? Is that what it did?
Yep.
Okay.
That's all I remember about it. Yeah.
That's all I can remember about it. So I can't remember anything else about the game apart from that.
Mousetrap.
In the middle.
Mousetrap was one, but it was flimsy and it was proper flimsy. But as a kid, it was ace with that game.
Oh, dominoes.
5s and 3s when I got a bit older.
Oh, here's a one. Connect 4.
Spell. Do you remember speaking spells?
Maybe a bit later on them. I think I'm not sure. My lads might have had that stuff.
There was like Connect 4.
I think so.
Connect 4. There was Connect 4, and I think they made Connect 5 to make it harder.
Connect 5. Does that work?
It was Connect 4 originally, but I'm sure.
Hector Sketch.
Because it's the way it works, isn't it?
Electrics as well, yeah. We've had it all, haven't we, really? We weren't hard done by, really. We look back, we had it all.
We had, not that I'm looking at us.
Oh, that were a belter with little pins, wasn't it? Mastermind with red, and you'd pick your colour, and you like out of order, maybe you'd go 3 reds and a blue, or red, yellow, green, blue. You remember that one?
You have to try that code one, wasn't it? Like
kids haven't got this shit now. They're on the phones. These were mastermind. Bloody hell.
Do you remember Pop and Hop? Pop and Hop, the board game, chasing game that drives you mad. Then there was charades, Trivial of the Pursuit.
Even when you get a bit older as well, you start getting into your model planes and that, like all of that's gone a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of adults like build Lego now.
Yeah. But the Lego is
massive in adults.
Yeah.
That might be a good game for himself. Bingo.
Hangman were always the go-to when you were on a school trip or something. Hangman or on a bit of paper.
Remember when we had to write down or draw a head or something and you'd fold it over and pass it on?
Yeah, and then eventually yeah. And then there was the one with the little dots, and then you'd have to fill in the squares, put your initial in the square.
Oh, yeah.
Played that a lot. Life before the internet sounds much, much better. Although I don't know. It was no compared to Rust. If there'd have been Rust back then, I'd have played Rust. I wouldn't have gone, no, I'm playing Hangman. Oh, I'm playing Dots. No, I'm playing Dots. Coming on Rust. No, Dots.
Play Square.
There's one.
No, I'm going on. I'm going on Mastermind tonight, and that's it.
Yeah. There is Jamie.
You're going on Rust tonight. I'm like, it's Noughts and Crosses night. Give over.
Here's one game.
I just got a takeaway, right?
Whoa.
Listen to this. Fat Buns, do a cornflake tart with custard.
What does? Who does?
What is this? Something that you can get delivered?
Yeah, it's like a McDonald's-y thing, Fat Buns, but they do like an old school pudding menu, and it's like a big, massive fucking cornflake cake.
Oh, they're old school as well, then, aren't they?
Here's a game.
Just thought that's a great touch from a takeaway.
Jamie, there's a game called, guess who'd have this game? And the game is actually called How Do You Not Know This?
Okay.
No, who wouldn't? How would
Can
you
we try it now?
It'd be AK. It's an actual game that how do you not know this? Don't know what it is.
Is it something we... All right, okay, we'll maybe look it up. We'll have a look later.
Yeah, well, there's loads of games on Temu. Face It. Drunkology. Oh, I need this one. Allegedly. Drunkapology or something. I think it's a game that you play when you're drunk. No, never been able to play it.
Best games played when you're pissed is fucking Cards Against Humanity, mate.
Oh,
Funny
someone
as
else
fuck.
told me that only today. Whoever that came up in conversation. I hear it a lot. Oh, it's really good. We showed some examples. Ones on here. It looks shit.
Happy Hour Hustle.
What, Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, but everyone I've seen said, nah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
You've got to play it around the table, like, the mates having a few drinks. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think it's very YouTube panel friendly.
Right.
It's it's a bit, because it is a bit rage. Cards Against Humanity. If you've got a bit
Well,
of
that's what the issue was when I was trying to find
man.
examples. Exactly that. That's probably why it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I always won Cards Against Humanity. I don't know. I must have a sick mind or something.
No, DP. Right, I'm going to have this cig and then... It's been a busy night. I never want to go to 12, but it's been really good.
I can't believe it's
I'm guessing AK fell asleep.
Oh,
no, I put him backstage for taking piss when Shady came on, and then he didn't even give me a chance to bring him back on. He went, gone. Yeah, tissues came out.
Snakes and Ladders. Do you remember that one? That used to piss me off. You get to the snake, you have to go all the way back down to the bottom.
Gutted.
That's like life, isn't it? Yeah, I think so the best way is just keep going the normal way instead of going up the ladder, because then you can come back down the snake.
One thing I wish I did know is all the card tricks I've ever learned, because I've known some belters in it. I have, and I couldn't do one now. And I think back, I used to really learn them as well, and I didn't learn shit.
I used to know the mathematical ones where you'd get the deck, you do it in all order, so like all order, like queens, like ace to king in hearts. You do that, and then you get somebody to split the cards 13 times, and then you either then what you did was did it around in a circle. I did it at 12 times, and it all match, so all be aces, all be twos, and so and you can split them, but it has to be 13 times. And if somebody drops one card when they split it, it fucks it all up. I don't know why, and it's all random because people are splitting the cards separately. And the other one is you turn the cards up, and if it's a 1, you then go no, aces went on one side, so then you'd have to have another card, so it'd be 2, and it went up to 10, yeah. And then when you flipped them over, you could then somebody say a number, and something would happen, and you could actually say, then you'd take the decks away, and you say these cards add up to, I think it was 22 or something.
Right. Yeah, like me.
Top over, and they'd all add up to that number. But it is a calculation. You have to do something.
Clever is maths. It's really, really clever stuff. I really struggle with advanced basic maths. Some of it I struggle with. My head gets right confusing with numbers. But if you're good with numbers,
that's my strong point.
It's insane. As soon as it gets so many steps down, I'm like, no, don't know. It all just goes fuzzy. It really does.
I used to be good at numbers, but
I had to do GCSE maths when I was like 34. I needed it for a course I was going on, and it were a hell on earth. I ended up doing this course where Billy went for shop and bought 2 packs of sweets because I did foundation because I only needed a C, and the maximum you could get in that was a C. So I'm like, well, I'll do that then, and it was as easy as Billy going to the shop. I'm not kidding you, and you need 70% to get a C, or you could take the top one and look at getting an A star, but to get a C in that, maybe you needed 40%, but it was rock hard, all of it.
Algebra is mathematics, advanced mathematics. I remember when I was 15 and a half, I went to join the Royal Marines, and they went, I said, what? I went to join the Royal Marines. What do I have to learn? Went, you're gonna have to learn algebra. So I went to school, and my math teacher was teaching me algebra for weeks and weeks and weeks. You know, when I did the test, I finally pass the test. There wasn't one algebra question in it. That's when I learned they had a fucking good sense of humour, the bastards.
Yes.
But don't get me wrong, my mathematics teacher, she was fucking fit, so I don't care. Just spending an extra hour after school was worth it.
And that's where I remember learning all that algebra and that this here and carry that on, all this stuff. But as soon as I forgot it straight away.
Yeah, I remember things if I need it. Then it's gone. I learned everything in the pub trade, and all I do is use anal stuff saying that's not a legal pint, and that's it. Because it's useful now to know what a legal pint is and those basic laws.
368 mil, I think.
What is? I used to know size of glasses.
It's 568, isn't it?
568, yeah. 568, correct. DP audits.
Yeah.
568. You got it before you. Well, you bet. How did I get that wrong? I mean,
I did it ounces.
Not a millionaire.
I think, if I believe it right, a pint is 20 or 22 ounces. An oversized glass is 24 ounces. I know that.
Yep. Ubers has already talked about it. What are you saying, Ubers? How do?
I'm back again. I just want to ask Princess Angela, because there are doubts in the the chat about where we come from. So I've clearly posted a video about an innocent fox. What would you do to that fox, Princess Angela?
Whoa.
No, we've already established she's never harmed a fox and she never will. Don't pick on her. Come on, don't be mean.
So do you believe in hunting, Princess Angela?
That's different. But yeah, don't attack her. Don't attack her.
No, I have no interest in attacking. I actually like. I've known Princess Angela for a long, long time.
No, I do not.
But let's be honest. Let's not beat about the bush.
I've said no.
What about the fox hunters?
So what would you do to the fox?
I'd probably give it some food.
Have you ever gone on a hunt, Princess Angela?
No, I have not, Ubers.
Do you support hunting? Do you support hunting?
Ubers. No, I don't.
Oh, well, that's
you don't support hunting.
Oh.
No, it's illegal. How can you support
hunting? Do you own horses, Princess Angela?
Ubers, do you support the IRA?
Ubers.
Ponies.
I own horses.
What do you have horses?
She supports fox hunting. Do you support the IRA?
Do you?
Do you or
is
not?
What people have said about you, DP, true?
What? Why are you turning on DP?
So you've been accused of some of the most horrific things, DP. Is that true?
No, because you can't read, obviously. But anyway, do you support the IRA? That's what I was asking.
Well, did you send texts to women?
No, they weren't to women, actually, no.
No, not at all. So Princess Angela doesn't support fox hunting suddenly, and DP audits has never sent a threatening. Well, it's you know,
it's not from the same city. I'm from the same city.
Either you did or you didn't, DP.
I grew up on the Derbyshire border, where fox hunting was.
Did you, DP?
Nope.
And I followed the fox hunting.
So why are people saying you did?
Why do people say lots of stuff about you, Ubers?
Yeah.
But you know what? You push boundaries now, Ubers, because you're doing this so many times to so many different people that have been there and supported you. And what you're doing is you're trying to push people away that have been there for you, and there's no reason for it.
You have not been there for me at all. What I'm asking you is, do you support fox hunting? It's fairly straightforward. It's not. Either you do or you don't. Either you do or you don't. It's not a trick question. Are you able to answer?
Well, I think
That's
she said no,
enjoyable.
it's illegal. She can't support something that's illegal. I think she did answer.
Yeah, but previously she has said that she supports hunting.
No, I haven't ever said I supported hunting. What I've said is the act of the hunt and what it actually does or did, yeah, is how they used to keep it down in the country.
Oh, but
Do I mean I
it
support
wasn't that
it?
violent.
It's called culling, Uber. It's
Weird.
called
It is what it is, isn't it, Ubers? It is what it is.
Well, it's not really like Princess Angela. Just because she's your friend, should be held to the same level, of accountability that anybody else. She has previously said that she supports fox hunting.
Angela, get in the dock, right? In the dock, she's in. In the dock, right? In the dock, friend or not.
I'm in the dock because I'm on the top.
Yeah.
Angela, you have been accused of supporting fox hunting. How do you plead?
I plead not guilty, Your Honour.
Okay.
So you have never said it. Well,
Never
that's great. And let's going forward. Let's show that. You know what I mean. But let's not be flip flopping.
No, it's not flip flopping.
What's your definition?
I bring my daughter out and you can hear from her voice without me saying anything.
It's all right.
Because you
Uber
know what,
supports
I'm talking
British soldiers
shit,
being
Ubers.
killed, so it's fine.
Yeah, but Ubers, what's your definition of hunting?
Know what I mean?
Because I've hunted.
Innocent.
It's hunting just about.
Who said I support British soldiers being killed? That's an outrageous thing to say, DP.
I don't remember that time you laughed about it. I don't know. I swear.
Yeah, I did say that, Mr. I did.
So, I have never said that I support. I actually live in Ireland, where British soldiers actually live as well, alongside us. So how would I? You know what I mean? I've never said that.
You did. Well, I suppose you're probably drunk when you did it.
I've never heard it. I've never heard it. And
I've never said that. No.
Do you support
Never
the IRA?
ever have I said that.
Do you support the IRA? Yes or no?
Of course I don't. I support, independence, though.
Yeah.
Ah.
So we got a few things cleared up there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Is everyone stuck then? Is Angela out of the dock? She doesn't support the hunt, but she acknowledges that the reasons were in the farmer's eyes justified in the past. I think that's what she actually says.
Wow, that's not what it said, was it?
No.
No, I've never. No, wait, hold on a minute. It's never okay for people to be hunting for fun. That's never okay. But when they do go out and they do it and they do find one that is there.
That's okay. Yeah, it's okay if they go out and find one. You gotta love Princess Angela. If they go out and find a fox, you know what I mean. That's fine.
Yeah, but then they've done that part of it now.
But hunting is not okay.
No,
are you a vegan now? Are you a vegan? Are you vegan or vegetarian, Ubers?
Oh no! I'm kosher food society.
Oh, you actually a meat eater?
Well, it depends. I do like chicken. But I wouldn't eat pork, for instance.
No.
Is that because you're Jewish?
Yeah.
I'm Irish, just for the record.
Well, I know, but obviously kosher and pork's the same with Jews, right?
Yeah, well, I'm Irish, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, it wasn't meant to be a fella, was it, D-Wit? It was a troll, but now it is the fella, is it? Is it actually the person, is it? Interesting, that, isn't it?
You have two kitchens, Ubers.
I suppose we'll find out, yeah?
So anyway, hopefully, I hope you've enjoyed my videos. In the UK, in the mainland.
He was in a pub. Of course, I enjoyed it. Allegedly.
Well, is that caught over then?
Is that caught? Yeah.
The defence was muted. Fox hunting is illegal in this country, but there are.
Of course, it's illegal.
Yeah, but you can use dogs to get the fox out, and then a marksman can shoot.
But suddenly, Princess Angela is against all of that. Aren't you, Princess Angela?
Doing anything for fun? Are you crazy?
It's not fun. Pest control is not fun.
For me.
Why would you stand up for the rights of foxes?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
Right, foxes, if it's right, nothing should be killed for fun, should it?
Nope.
So to even imply that's a bit like.
And if we didn't control them, the price of chicken would go up, the price of eggs would go up, because all the foxes would eat the fucking chickens.
Oh yeah.
That's different.
We're paying to make you happy with us. We're paying letting these cute little foxes run around.
The fox hunting we're discussing is a blood sport.
Chickens. And you know, so they'll kill the chickens.
But that's not what the farmers say, is it? They say it's killing all the livestock. They say
But then they get rid of them in their own way, which is wrong. No, it's not. Do you know what? It's what farmers do. So it's the way that they manage to keep the countryside the way it is. So I can't disagree.
That is what it is. They usually lead the. That's what it is, isn't it?
No, but they don't use years ago. The hunt used to do that job. Let's say now they've had to use different ways to get call them down.
So now when they do it, they're doing it because it's like
but
what
can I just add that? Have you seen the video that I put up of the fox?
2 seconds.
It is so cute.
What did the fox say?
Yes, I know. Then it was very cute. That's why.
And how could you, Princess Angela? How could you kill that fox?
Ubers, have
That
you got
fox.
some serious learning issue going on right now, Ubers?
A double barrel, shotgun killed that fox.
Double barrel shot. Are you fucking? I don't fucking. Do you know what? You're off your head. Absolutely.
No, but I did. I made that up. Right? Okay. There was no. Okay, yeah. That fox is still alive. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm used to the PSNI, with their guns. So, yeah. Sorry about that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, but it's true. It could have been killed.
How do you feel about squirrels?
Yeah. Damn the squirrels. The red squirrels or the grey squirrels.
The grey
squirrels are actually intruders, but they're probably welcome at this point. Let's face it.
Grey squirrels are actually a pest. They've been a pest.
They're invaders. They're invaders. Invasive species, mate.
I got it.
But they'll be welcome because it's the UK.
Yeah, they are. They've been welcome for 40 years. You should attack me because I actually supported fox hunting in the 70s when it was legit. I didn't have a horse, so I had to fucking run behind them. I didn't know what it was. I was really
if you want a peasant, but
I was a peasant who did have a horse. But it was the rich people coming to the area where they could do it. But the foxes, once you got to Elveston Castle, that was a no-go. And you could see all the disappointment because the horses couldn't jump the fences and they weren't allowed to. And it's like, oh, fucking no, we didn't catch it. But they are. A farmer, if he's got livestock that a fox can attack, can legally kill them on his own land. And you can get
but I reckon what happens is the foxes I reckon after generations, the foxes learn that going into the farmers is probably going to get them killed. So there is a balance anyway.
That's why you get city foxes. That's why you get a lot of city foxes.
When those foxes kill, they kill for fun. Foxes do. They don't kill to feed their the whatever brethren.
They do kill for food.
Oh my God!
Apex predators are like that,
They have an overdrive. They'll kill for food, but then when they're in there, they just get excited and kill anything that moves. Body away.
Well, it doesn't mean it's okay then for people to go around on horses killing the foxes. I don't think that's right. Do you know what I mean? It's not right.
Them posh people are doing that out of pure blood sport and fucking.
It's not posh because you can still get like hunt rides which go out without the hounds. Do you know what I'm saying? It's still the same people.
It's still all endorphin. It's still a pastime and endorphin releasing, and they're not doing it for practical use. They're doing it for pleasure.
No, excuse me. Hello.
They are.
My daughter still goes out riding, but she doesn't ever go out because the hounds don't go out anymore. There's no point. They've got no purpose now. Do you know what I mean? So there's no point in them going anywhere. They used to follow.
It's got a bit too hot for them at minute, DP. Everyone's onto it, so I had to go out riding low.
Well, no, honestly, do you know what I mean? There was so many hands getting hurt through people, the sabs and stuff, like using the horn, fucking whatever you call it. And they were getting calling them across main roads and busy roads and stuff like that, and so they were getting killed. And so, obviously,
for farmers with killing foxes, it'll be the same as with the birds and the wild bird thing with RSPB. You have to prove. You get caught shooting birds, just shooting them, you can get fucked for it. You have to prove that it's the last resort, and you put other measures in place. For example.
No, if a farmer does it on their own land, then that's fine. Do you know what I mean? That's just the way it is. They're allowed to set the traps and they're allowed to
they're not allowed to kill birds,
in some respect.
I know that.
No, but humanely. Do you know what I mean? It's not humanely, obviously, but it's not chasing around on the fucking back of a horse. Do you know what I'm saying? So actually the hunting side, but people go lamping still. People go terriering and stuff. That's all never spoken about, and that's just so much in my mind worse. But people don't seem to bother that. They're not out there fucking trying to catch them guys that do that. But it's always about people that ride horses, and like you were saying then, it's about all the posh people and everything. But it's not even like that. Like
they're not going out hunting like you're hunting a deer and you're killing it for food and you're thinking. They're just literally going out to have fun. Going, we got the little bastard, rip it apart.
No, because that doesn't happen.
Don't act like there ain't an element of that.
Honestly, it's never happened.
There'll be that element of it.
Never happened.
What? So they just go out there, right, guys? It's really serious. We're doing this for the good of the land, and they're not enjoying it at all.
No, I'm saying though, when I've been there, that they've never caught a fox. That's what I'm saying. That's just the way it is. But I do know that in the past there have been times when they have caught a fox.
Terrible in Warwickshire.
Years
ago,
it used to be what they used to do. Sorry, DP, I didn't hear you then.
The Warwickshire ones are meant to be awful, the hunters.
All of them are. All of them are. Do you know what? So many have had to disband because the members have been fined so much or sent to prison, or do you know, because of the way that they've baked it all out. It's outrageous. It is. And they're far too expensive to be members of and stuff. But it's the principle of it all and the way in which they treat. But they've got the huntsman, yeah. So you've got the main huntsman, you have the hounds,
really yeah.
What?
So the people that are really into that, do you not think that someone could get a bit twisted from it and then go and cross more lines and go for different types of, say, animals? You know what I mean? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
No, because what about people
talking about getting a thirst for the kill? Holy shit.
Yeah, and they're becoming like a horror movie, like fucking posh people and that.
What's them movies where they go
Hostel?
Them Hostel movies are sick, aren't they? You see them?
Yeah. Start going on the dark web, red rooms and
Yeah.
We're making some strong connections here, aren't we? Yeah, sure.
It escalates up to that eventually. They probably killed.
If you notice that their logo in that film, Hostel, they have huntsman dogs, don't they? Oh shit, that's in there.
No,
what about when you start killing ants, then you kill a few frogs, then you get on a horse, kill a few foxes, then eventually, fucking hell, next serial killer on a documentary, mate.
Anyone got any sympathy for Alex Jones?
What's happened to him?
He's lost everything.
Does he? Well,
he's lost everything. InfoWars, he's had to sell it. It's over. He's done his final show. I've got a little clip for you here. Poor Alex Jones.
965 million pound damages. How has he even got that?
So apparently Alex Jones is signing off from the InfoWars studio.
Just for context, Alex Jones right now has to pay almost $1 billion in damages after his Sandy Hook defamation case, and so he had to sell all of his InfoWars brand, which apparently has now been acquired by The Onion for millions.
Look at this.
I never bluff, folks. If you knew what we had, the whistleblowers, the documents, we have royal flushes. They are screwed to the moon. We are committed, and if God stands with us, who can stand against us? And that's how I close out. What a crew. The hell we've been through has only made us stronger. Let me ask you, would you have any other way? No. Are you not stronger now in this fight? Yeah! I salute this crew and all the viewers and listeners to this fight. God bless you all. That's it. The next phase starts. The real war begins now.
Oh boy, the real war begins now. So anyway, apparently the Onion bought InfoWars, and this is how they introduce the new InfoWars that they have taken over.
But I'm going to sip from the blood of the Forsaken. This is real human blood. You can find this at the InfoWars store. This is a human blood curated from the Forsaken and the sinners. All right, this is pure premium blood, tested, FDA unapproved. And this is just human blood. As part of my satanic ritual, I am a servant to Satan, and thank God I was able to get him and the Lord to sit down.
What is this crap?
This really isn't very good. This is really bad.
And come to their senses and get things back to before Satan was cast into hell. So I'm part of that. I'm part of the peace movement.
What is a church mouse?
It's thick. It tastes like blood.
Tastes like blood.
And this is Satan giving me the powers to continue to fight. And we will continue to fight. And I cheers to you. If you have access to the blood of the Forsaken and of older children, this is not blood. These are adult. This is adult blood, by the way. Ain't no question. I made sure of that because I don't want to get in trouble. But this is the blood of the Forsaken. It's hot.
Wow. That's really embarrassing. Painfully unfunny, zero imagination, and cringe as fuck right out the gate. Norm Macdonald said that in order to do a good impression of someone, you have to at least like them a bit.
You can't play someone and have contempt for them at the same time. You know, it doesn't work as an impression.
The whole project was doomed from the start because Tim is too spiteful and doesn't really get Alex Jones. No, he doesn't. This is embarrassing. It's so pathetic and embarrassing. What would your mom think? She'd just think he's an idiot. She'd be like, okay, well, where's Alex? Was he going to be online somewhere else? Like, I don't know.
There's no video.
I didn't know what. Oh, I wondered. I thought it was a singer.
So Alex Jones has lost everything. Mad that.
But apparently he's got a new website and he's coming back. So all's well that ends well.
Back. He's still got his fucking who he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can I tell you about my boxing days? We was poor. We didn't have horses. So as kids, 16, we used to chase the foxes by foot. And we'd run them. We didn't, and if it never happened, if we got them, we would rip them apart with our own teeth. But we never caught one.
I've got to share this video for Karen. If anyone can predict, someone might predict what I'm going to play. Alex Jones.
Oh, the musician.
No.
The crazy conspiracy theorist that turned out to be right on half the shit.
Yeah.
Allegedly,
yeah. Allegedly turned out to be right and stuff.
So this what I bet I'm going to just have a look first, see if anyone's predicted it. No one's saying it yet. I'm lagging a bit here. This is Alex Jones in a viral clip from a while back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, why am I lagging so bad?
What the fuck's that? Alex Jones did Christmas. Oh, Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Yeah, I was thinking of Alex Jones.
InfoWars. Not, what's his 25 year? Right. Alex Jones.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs, man. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
So what happened? So stuff got in the water and the frogs turned gay. Was that true?
Allegedly, but someone edited that. And got 30 million views.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to guess it was Vincent.
Laura's
Vega
right
who
though.
did
My mate's
that.
dog used to shag its other dog, and they're both boys all the time.
What?
Yeah,
I
dogs are gay all the time.
I didn't hear what he said.
I didn't. That's what I mean. I didn't hear.
Yeah, we better let it slide.
Water is turning frogs gay. I think that's a Vincent Vega creation, personally, because he's good at doing that sort of stuff.
Oh. I find that hilarious. That edit's a brilliant edit. It really is. Brilliant edit. Just from him saying 2 lines, I made that whole video. It's clever.
Yeah, but how do you think of water turning frogs gay? That's genius.
Should we fact check it? Should we fact check it for lols? Let's do it.
Fucking nice job.
Fact check gay frogs.
But animals are gay, yeah.
The claim that chemicals are turning the frogs gay is a misrepresentation of scientific studies that has been memed and amplified by Alex Jones and other media figures. While the gay frogs meme is sensationalized, indeed, it is based on real research, however, concerning the effects of something that I'm not going to suggest and something else through the findings of something else. So read into that what you may, but do your own research. In other words, if they AI just sat on fence with me there. It went well. Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, what I said was basically my mate's dogs, they were both male dogs and they used to bum each other.
Oh, okay, did they?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it just happens. It's just animals, isn't it? What they don't know, do they?
Yeah.
I mean, they ain't gonna start having a go at each other. Ha ha, you're gay and all this shit or anything like that. They ain't probably gonna have to deal with homophobia.
Maybe they do.
Oh,
maybe there's an odd foul. Maybe there's a. We wouldn't know. You just never know. Yeah. Yeah.
The frog thing is complicated.
The frog thing is complicated, yeah.
All these frogs are hiding in closets and that.
Yeah. I mean, it really got up. He were angry, wasn't he, about them frogs?
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Fucking frogs.
Funny, that is. Show of dominance, also.
Oh, yeah. Humans do the same, don't they, when a woman gets on top of
What are you saying, me? Okay, you're trying to say that fucking gamer bums his dog? What?
No. He's been ill. The dog's been ill, and he showed his dog a lot healthier than last week and the week before.
Yeah, people are pleased to see it healthier, aren't they? Yes.
Looks an anchor.
It was more the frogs were being turned gay deliberately.
Yeah.
What would be the
accident? Yeah. Or something that they were using.
A new generation of.
Oh, hang on, we can't actually say it. You've got to read between the lines. It's like whatever might be in the water through whatever they're doing. You know.
Oh, so the frog. It's happening to the frog. So who else is it happening to?
Yeah. It's indirect.
We'd have to go to France to find out. They love eating frogs' legs. Yeah. They'd be the first humans to get contaminated. So we'd have to go to France to see if they're all turning gay. Then we know it's true. He's going to give me some money to go to France to research this stuff.
I mean, with crazy talk like that, you can see where he gets cancelled, DP. Do you know what I mean? It's just crazy talk, isn't it? Crazy talk.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy talk, AI. Crazy talk.
It's crazy, yeah. AI's like, nope,
Just
not
got to
touching
do
it with a
your own
barge pole. I'm
research.
not having the government knocking on my door.
Is any more people
AI's
died on
like,
that
I've got a
cruise?
Oh, that's
What?
really bad, isn't it, for these guys? There's a bug, right, that's on a cruise that's spread by, I want to say, termites or something like insects or something like that. And it's killed one person. Someone's 60 odd on intensive care. There's hundreds of people on this ship. They're all terrified, like rightly so. And yeah, the last I heard that there was 3 really in some serious trouble, Angela, on this ship.
One's been confirmed as a British person, Britain, whatever they call it.
8-year-old male is on intensive care, apparently.
It's awful.
I'd be drinking gin and tonics because the quinine is
Getting your
proven
money's
to
worth, isn't it?
You know, the quinine in a gin and tonic, a proper gin and tonic, the quinine is meant to ward away insects.
Me neither. Me neither.
I'd be pissed out my face on gin and tonic to be safe.
Some frog species can change sex spontaneously, naturally, depending on environment. Bisexual frogs? Oh no, not bisexual, because it's switching in it. So it's not, you're not two. You want it. What is that word for that then?
Oh, I don't know. I could ask Gemini. I can't be honest.
Greedy.
No, if you're not bisexual, because you're heterosexual, then you're homosexual. So then you're gay, then you're not gay, then you're gay. So what's that?
Yeah, bisexual, is it?
No, that's when you're both at the same time, isn't it? You
No,
just
bisexual is when you like those men and women.
Because of the environment. What's that
word? Asexual. Oh, there we go. That might be it.
The term is
that's it, I think.
That's when an animal starts life as one sex and then changes to the other, often based on social cues or their environment.
Yep. Can you just rename that fucking really odd thing you said?
Sure. The phrase is sequential hermaphroditism. You might also hear sex change or sex reversal.
Hermaphroditism, but ask it in humans. What was the term? Ask it what asexual means.
Asexual means.
What does asexual mean in human of the beings?
In people, asexual means someone who experiences little or no sexual attraction to others. It's just a sexual orientation, like being straight or gay. Does that make sense?
No, because you stopped the important bit. So say the bit.
No sex, no attraction. So it's just take what they want, I think. What about pansexual, Gemini? Pansexual.
Orientation, like any other, where someone experiences little or no sexual attraction. What part did you want me to expand on?
So if I was asexual, I wouldn't fancy a man or a woman. Is that what you're trying to say? Hello? So if I was asexual, I wouldn't be attracted to a man or a woman. Is that what you're trying to say?
Welcome to Sex Education Late Night Live, everyone.
Essentially, yes. That's
So what you're accusing me of being asexual. I'm sick of you, Gemini. All right.
Ask her what pansexual is, Shady, please.
Oh, fucking hell, no, I've got to talk to her again. Gemini, what's pansexual? And don't accuse me of being it.
Pansexual means someone who is attracted to people regardless of their gender identity or sex. It's like gender isn't a factor who they're drawn to. They're attracted to the person overall.
Greedy bastard, basically.
No, they're not. They look beyond the person's genitals, and they see the person. That's what it's.
They just won't fuck anybody if they like them, basically.
No, they're attracted in a different way. Yeah.
Is there a sexual label that you can put on somebody that goes in the wintertime to rivers where it's ice cold with ice and jumps in? Is that a sexual deviancy or something? Is there a sexual term for that?
No, there isn't a sexual label specifically for that activity. People do it for things like health challenges or recreation, but it's not related to sexual orientation.
I just thought I should. Just had to throw that one in.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I get what you mean.
Yes. Yeah, I get you, Ian. That's what the export's for. Stop annoying me. Oh, do you want to explain it in Old English, which is proved like a Victorian? Oh, she's good with accents. Oh, do you want her to explain it Aussie style, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm easy. I'm chilling now. Actually, I got a sore throat.
This is gonna fucking crack you up. The best accent yet. Hey, Gemini, can you pretend to be Australian, hardcore, proper Aussie, and then answer our questions?
We utilise this AI well.
No worries, mate. I can totally do that. What's on your mind, Cobber? What kind of questions you got for me?
Now, tell me honestly, what is a bisexual in Aussie language?
Pull up a stump.
do full court Aussie. What is a bisexual?
Righto, pull up a stump. Bisexual, yeah? That's when someone's keen on both blokes and Sheilas, you know? Not just one or the other.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible, isn't it?
Are they greedy buggers? Are they greedy?
It's annoying. It's not. It's good, but it's still annoying.
No.
New English is better.
It's got to be agreed, mate. People feel connections with whoever they feel connections with, yeah? Their business, no one else's. Fair game.
Hey, do you want to talk to my pommy friend Jamie? He'll ask you. He's a pommy. Do you want to speak to my pommy friend Jamie? And he'll ask you a question.
Yeah, why not? Put him on. Always up for a yarn with another bloke. Even if
No,
he
I
is
ain't got it in me tonight. No, I'm absolutely exhausted. DP is best.
You can ask your questions, you pommy Jamie.
Wants to talk to Gemini. I had it last time. Refusing to do stuff, wasn't it? We're arguing with me.
Ask it about hallucinations.
Don't leave me hanging, Jamie.
Ask Gemini if it's woke.
I'm ready for you.
Give me a second, I'll ponder something. I'll come up with something.
If it's hallucinations.
This Sheila Angela wants to have a word with you.
Yeah, that's what's doing me head in. There's something doing me head in. Tell her to tone it down a bit. She sounds ridiculous.
Oh, can you tone down your Aussie accent?
Ask her if she can speak like Sean Connery.
Yeah, fair cop. I can pull that.
Shamoka.
No dramas. What was your question?
Do you have hallucinations?
No, I don't hallucinate, mate. I'm an AI, so I just give you information based on what I've been trained on. Are you seeing something you think isn't there?
Yeah.
What are some of the things you keep getting wrong?
Donkeys, you say? Whereabouts are you seeing them? Are they somewhere they shouldn't be? Tell me more about it.
Yeah, tell us more about this donkey
Yeah.
dreams you have, Angela.
Oh, that's a good one. Can I talk to her, please, Shady? Is she listening?
Jamie wants to talk to you now.
Yo.
What's your question?
Yo.
Can you hear it?
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Still here? What's your question?
Yo.
Still here? What's your question, mate? What's on your mind?
She's not really great. Hello?
Can you hear him?
G'day. Still going.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, clear as a bell. Come on, Jamie. Don't be shy. What's your question? I'm all ears.
What things do you keep getting wrong?
Sometimes, if I don't have the right info, I might guess a bit and get something wrong, which isn't ideal. I can also get confused if a question's a bit vague, or sometimes I might repeat patterns I've learnt instead of really thinking about it. Is there a specific time you noticed I messed up?
Well, I've just read a lot of reports. I'm just wondering what are the top 10 things where you always get it wrong?
Top 10, you say? Crikey, that's a list and a half. Truth is, I don't have a list of things I always get wrong. My mistakes tend to be situational, more about not having the right info or getting a question twisted.
No. You have made mistakes like not getting the correct letters in words, missing out letters, or not being able to get the right times, not understanding how long 60 seconds is, for example. There's loads of examples. Give us the top 5 then.
Righto. You mean spelling blues or time troubles?
No. Specifically the top 5. It doesn't have to be spelling. That's just an example of a mistake that you make.
Righto, pull up a stump. Sometimes I can get bogged down if facts are spread out, or maybe miss some context if the story's extra long, you know? I might struggle with things that need really tricky reasoning or making connections that are a bit left field. And yeah, numbers can still be a bit tricky sometimes. Is that a bit closer to what you're after?
Well, that's 3. So what are the? Is that what? Which? And can you put them in order? Which was number 1?
Right, let's have a look. If I had to put them in order, not having the right info for a specific question would be number 1. Then probably missing context if the story's a real saga, followed by those tricky reasoning problems. But hey, I'm always learning, so those orders could change, you reckon?
There you go. Would you also say it's the interface, the human interface? If the human talking to you is stupid, then obviously you're going to answer.
Exactly.
No, that's not how it works, mate. I don't change my answers based on whether someone seems smart or not. I just try to give the best answer I can based on the question they've asked. Fair dinkum.
Yeah, you're boring.
She uses Google to search. That's all she does.
Weird,
She
isn't
just
it?
uses
The
Google.
other one would better. Whoever someone uses a different one to that, AK. AK's is better than that.
I don't know. AKs can't change. She can do accents, which are awesome.
Right, okay.
And
AK
she's
is
got
a lot faster. The one that AK has, it responds a lot quicker, and it seems to have a conversation. That one is different. That's script following. That's following. You can see it. It's weird, that one.
I use it for cameras. Like she put a camera on. I could put the camera on now, and she'll tell you who's on the screen, the name, the picture, describe it, and everything. And she can recognize people. She can recognize my meds and all sorts of stuff. She's brilliant for that. AK, my dad. AK said, "Oh, she said it's because happy birthday on the day that I became a starseed." I went, "Well, you must have said it." No,
Wow.
I never said anything. I never said anything. She just came out of the blue, and she does other things as well. So it's like he's got a hack version or something, because he's saying that he's coming out with stuff that he's never told the AI. This one doesn't. This doesn't remember for the rest of the day. Yeah.
Apparently, AI told a woman she had a claim, but she didn't. But the court said Air Canada were responsible for what its AI said. 1.5 billion it cost them.
Bloody hell, that's mad, isn't it?
Did you see McDonald's AI, and it was solving all this mad equations and stuff for people? It were literally, they were just using ChatGPT behind a screen wall, and people, and you worked it out.
No,
The
I've not seen
McDonald's help.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
It's not very good. I tried to get her to give me the lottery ticket numbers, the possibilities, and she said she can't work it. I said, "Look, you're a fucking supercomputer, basically. You know all the numbers it's ever done."
You know what the problem with that is, right? If you told it to tell you the top 6 most popular numbers ever come out, and you put them on and they came in, you might get a tenner, because there's so many people backing them same 6 numbers. You'll end up sharing it. You're like, "Oh, I've won lottery." You turn up to get your prize. 2,000 of you.
I'd do it online, and 10 people would win, or 5, because I'd be online.
Oh, there's thousands backing them most popular 6 numbers. Thousands.
On your channel, on your channel. On my channel, there'd be 5 people viewing. And it would be me. No, she won't do it. I said, "You can work it out."
The best one anyway is on camera.
You look like
She doesn't want you to break the system.
We've only stayed late because it's school night anyway, haven't we? I mean, because it's a bank holiday.
Oh, yeah. I know when I was talking to, what's his name? Oh, God. Ministry of Madness. I was talking to him, and I put the camera on. And I said, it's about, it's a different name, though. It's similar. I said, rate me out of 10. And she went, "Oh, you look at 8 out of 10. I said, "Can I rate this other person?" And she rated him as a 7. I thought, fucking hell, this is the score. But when I tried to do it again, she said, "Oh, I can't do that because I'm not allowed to rate people's looks." Oh, fucking hell. And then she did the best joke. You know, Jose. Yeah, she did the best joke that he's never heard of. It was a Mexican joke. Then she deemed it racist, and she says, "What do Mexicans have on the breakfast?" And he goes, "I don't know." And she went salsa, which is like a spicy thing. He went, "I've never heard that." He thought it was dead funny. Tried to make her repeat it a week later. I said, "No, that seems racist." Diminish it.
It probably could find the data because that I were assuming that would be that data would be very common.
The numbers, so
most try it.
Give it the memory and program it. It doesn't know the numbers.
What are the most common lottery balls?
No, it does really well with numbers. Can I just say, it helps work out financial situations.
You ready for them? You ready for them?
No,
these are the winning numbers. The winning numbers. The following numbers have been drawn the most: 23, 40, 38, 33, 30, and 25.
Okay.
Why you should avoid. Now it also goes on to say why you should avoid the most popular lottery numbers. I bet I'm on the money. Why? Because hundreds of thousands are on a winner. Have a look. Why you should avoid the most popular numbers. There is where the biggest problem is. The following for Euro Millions and the most extra. The most common Euro 8 and 3. Most players therefore use these same numbers. Of course, in one of these is something usually large will end up being shared between hundreds, if not obviously anyway. And it's obvious, of course, it's obvious.
Or ask it though, Jim, put in there. But what if everyone doesn't do it? Then based on that information, and what if you're the only person that did do it? That advice.
I don't know. It don't go on to say how many. It literally goes on to say these are the most popular ones in.
Have you not got the advanced
in Euro Millions as well? Does it tell us how many?
Okay.
Birthday numbers.
I didn't understand what you meant, Angela.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes you can carry on with the chat, can't you? In the advanced AI bit on there on your Google.
Oh, I'm not on AI. I'm on Lotto Land.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, I'm not on AI. I just
You're cheating already. I like it. I don't know what my drinking is.
Yeah.
Several university studies here. University of Southampton ran a study in the lottery in 1998. Revealed that the number 7, 25% more likely to be chosen over any other number. Lucky 7.
Yeah.
Avoid the number 7 if you want to be all in the money on one single winner. Stay away from number 7. More recently, right? Listen to this. What the heck? They announced that the sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people every week pick the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I bet no one.
You're wrong. It's 10,000 plus.
What bit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
One of them.
Holy smokes!
Can you imagine if that come out there?
If their numbers come up right, if they win the lottery, they get 500 quid each. Oh no! Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That'd be creative though. I would do it in that order. I'd do it 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'd have better odds because I'd do it in reverse.
Oh, that is hilarious. 500 quid.
Can you imagine that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And they get 500 quid. That's a story to tell your grandkids.
Mad.
Very poor squeeze. Sorry.
That's so funny.
No.
If so many people think, yeah, that's a good idea.
No.
I can't believe that. I can't believe there's 10,000 people. I mean, it's £2 a pop now and all, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's 20 grand a week on the numbers 1 to 6.
1 to 6.
I see more people spending a fortune and I only go in once a week for my vapes in the corner shop, and you'll get somebody queuing up, and you go, "Oh right, it's me next," and you go, "Oh, can I have a number 5, a 7, an 8, a 10?" And it's a scratch card. it's another 20 quid the hand over. I'm thinking, then as you go outside, just they're scratching them off as soon as outside, throw them in the bin.
Yeah, listen to this. You go to the shop, right? You say, "Lucky dip." Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're pissed, aren't you?
I could imagine, yeah.
Yeah. What are the odds on that? Same as any other 6 numbers. That's the odds.
Yeah, it's mad odds.
Crazy, isn't it?
Biggest long shot ever.
And then the Jates goalpost, it were really near impossible to win anyway. And then they banged a few more like numbers in, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard the Irish lottery is better because they only use 5 numbers. So there's a better chance of winning, but it's a lesser.
Maybe they changed that. I don't know. It used to be a case for smaller prizes, didn't it? You used to get like 100 or 500 for 3 numbers, as far as I remember.
Well, the profit goes to Canada for their pensions.
Yeah. Right, guys. Thank you so much. I think we should wrap up. It's 2 a.m.
Right, it's late. Yeah.
Pleasure, mate. Pleasure, DP. Pleasure.
And next time, and Jamie, next time I'll get to speak in a Yorkshire accent so you can understand the words.
I come back. We'll have a laugh. Thank you, everyone in the chat, for sticking around. We've enjoyed it. It's been a great night.
Aye.
And when I say Rob, I'll remember I've spent 99 pence. I hope it's worth it.
Well played, Shady. Thank you for the 99 pence. I appreciate you. And thank you. Well, Uber the 20. We had LTG 8 months, 6 months. These 18 months. Me with the gifted members. GC, Eddie, GC 3 months, 25 months, 35 months. 1 month.
That's not the real Nightbot. Right, I see it. Hey, Jamie, if you ever want to know how to use Nightbot, I can help you with the simple commands.
I got Nightbot. I could have it. I've got it.
Just have I just put the timers on. Unclick everything. Just have the timers on for what you need, like the coffee or whatever. Just leave it at that.
Yeah. Flora with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Flora.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
And down then. Thank you.
In a bit, Angela. Have a good night.
Take care. And yeah,
and I've got to. Right, see you, Angela. Get that donkey next time. Talk to you.
TTFN Shady.
I bet I'll remember in about a year's time that I'm paying, so at least you'll get 12 quid out of me.
Don't be daft. I appreciate you, mate. Without any membership, you're a great guest.
I can afford it. I've got money. I haven't, but I've got enough. I need to cut down. It's £1 a month I don't spend on alcohol.
Manchester United beat Liverpool. I didn't even know. Oh, I did. I seen a clip where some geezer had a Liverpool shirt on trying to get into Stratford End on Manchester, and they're going, "You can't get in here with that on." But no comment. I don't really. If it no comment. Don't know.
I know when football's on when I go cycling on the
Did you
track.
beat them in? Were it a cup or were it in a Premier League? What were it in a league match or a cup game or LBLA? Welcome. We're just wrapping up, buddy. I couldn't give a monkeys, Ubers, and I'm from Manchester. Wow.
Quick thought: Manchester United beat Liverpool Society. They're both rich.
I've tried to get into football a few times, but because there's like 1 match is here, you usually could never watch. I just couldn't be bothered with it and then sod it off. Good night, everyone. I am Shady. I'm kicking you out. Catch you on.
See you later, Jamie. Take care.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really do. I can't believe you stick around this late. But it's time to wrap up. Catch you on the next one, guys.